right, and welcome back. I am the James with the games, and welcome back to being a part of the missing members. And today's time for something different. I've been designing a D&D campaign, and here's my potential players that are next to me, despite the fact only two of them have their webcams on.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, well, with only two, my dude.
Yeah.
You know what? It's okay. We got this.
Today's our session 0. We're going over characters. We're fleshing things out before going ahead and getting into the actual campaign, having bonds with each other and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I like that plan.
Yay.
But also because of half of y'all seem really confused by this. Apparently, I didn't explain it very well, or I didn't explain it to enough of you. For the primary driving force of the campaign, the characters from Eden, before the campaign starts off, basically a bunch of strange phenomena have been occurring in Eden, like lakes overflowing, just like gale force winds, and most shocking of all, an absolutely massive earthquake, like something over 8 on the Richter scale, is rocked Eden relatively recently. And you have to remember, Eden's an island in a pocket dimension. It has no plate tectonics. An earthquake shouldn't reasonably occur. And so basically things are popping off, and on top of that, most of the surrounding islands around the main body of Eden have just all of a sudden disappeared entirely. And I sort of did this without anyone else's
Consent?
Yes, consent.
Input?
Yes, but I gave Moogie here the Azoth, which is a sentient weapon which has been in Marmal Forest in Eden since its creation. And once Moogie pulled it out, it basically told him, things are going wrong. You all need to go through the Belkide Gate in order to prevent everything in this place from disappearing forever.
Oh, I did. Oh, wow.
Scary?
Rico.
All the people who had nothing bad happen to them for all eternity are suddenly experiencing natural things that shouldn't be natural.
Yeah,
Yep.
like a devastating natural disaster. That's insane.
Yes. Are you making
So
sure you
how-
can? Are you making sure you can all hear yourself fine on the over the Twitch chat?
I can hear everyone in Discord chat just fine.
I can hear all good. Wait a second.
Hold
We
on,
have a death counter on
I'm gonna
screen. I
ask
don't like that.
my man on the inside. Yo, can you hear me? Send me a message in Steam if you can hear me. I can't run the stream. Twitch doesn't want me to. So I have someone watching it for me.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, that's the main plot hook, and then whatever characters we have that are from Eden, they all go through the Belkide Gate, and they end up on the far western edge of the Tatalian Desert, and that's where the campaign starts off.
So at this point, I've already pulled the sword from the stone.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's not technically a sword. It's a short glaive. So I'm thinking, honestly, it kind of looks like a little, like a javelin almost, but it's got like two blades on.
My
How do I do
pointy
this?
stick.
Yeah, it's got like two blades on either side.
And when we get down to it, pointy stick stab.
Yeah,
Long
pointy stick
sword.
stab.
Long stick sword.
Yeah.
So
Pretty sure
1d6
it's
on
just a
pointy stick.
spear. Pointy stick.
Yes.
I've named
Why-
it Sable.
Why is there a death counter on screen? I don't like that.
That's for both if any of you all die, but also if you kill any important characters.
Or they
Why?
just die, like, in a fight alongside
natural
us or
causes.
something.
You never
So if
know
we
when
want to know if
hearts are
somebody's
close.
important, we can kill them and it'll tell us.
So it tells us when we screw up.
Yes.
That's very promising.
Yes.
Can't wait for it to go up on session 0.
Oh god.
Be doing the most deaths?
I
Question
don't
mark.
even see a death counter. I don't know what you guys are looking at.
It's at the top of the screen in the actual Twitch chat. In the actual like
Oh,
Twitch slash
okay,
YouTube
that
slash
explains it.
yeah. Hey, this is the first time I've had over like 2 viewers in like 3 months.
Hooray!
Yay.
And also, thank you, Curry, for going ahead and following.
You're welcome.
But yes, so now you know what the driving force of the campaign is. And also why it's important to have people from...
Apparently, the Twitch stream is not working from what I've heard, but the YouTube one is working.
Oh,
That's just
so-
what I heard, though.
really?
That's what my informant says. I don't know. Can any of you guys get the Twitch stream to work? My Twitch stream wasn't working.
My Twitch one is working.
I'm looking at the Twitch
Okay,
stream
so
and it
it's
works just
working
fine.
Oh, I didn't change the freaking game that was on here. Well, I just realized that accident, but oh well.
It's just an internal issue then, if multiple people have the Twitch working.
Oh, it's working. I can see it on my screen.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it's just an issue for us then.
Yeah. I can see it just fine. It's literally just this.
I wish there was a way to mute the stream.
I did mute the stream.
Well, I
What?
can't mute the stream on my end
Well,
because I hear the
there's a
echo of
little-
our conversations.
There, next to the pause button is a little speaker thing a bar you can turn down. So, who wants to go first with their character?
Well, I think it would be Mugioto since he's the one who.
Oh,
You just
Okay.
muted yourself.
no, he just.
No, you left.
What? So I should go and describe my character.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, you accidentally
Yes.
left the
No,
Discord
that
chat.
That was a issue with the internet or something.
Oh, did Discord just refresh on you?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Excuse me. Ugh.
So, hi, I'm Hunter. I'm playing Mugi Yuto. He is a satyr, male. He has charcoal gray fur, along his arms and his goatee legs. He has a set of goat legs. big pair of meaty haunches. He's got goat
Damn,
ears.
boy, he thick boy.
The clap of his ass cheeks is just phenomenal.
Casting Thunder Wave with your thighs.
Yes. Um, he has a pair of goat ears instead of human ears. Um, he has a set of horns that extend from like the crown of his head and go up and back a little bit. They extend to about 6 inches. They're ridged, pretty thick. Um,
The general
let's
theme
see,
of
let's
your
see.
character, I see.
He's a pretty small boy, but you'll be excited for what happens later on in the story. He got almond shaped eyes. They're brown. Um, he's pretty tan because he's a satyr, so he kind of just lives the shirtless, almost naked life. He has very straight, very flat hair. That is a very dark shade of brown, almost like mahogany, like dark wood. And his tail, on the underside of his little tail, has just the tiniest tuft of white.
Not that anyone reasonable would be looking there.
I mean,
There's
I would probably look at a person's tail if they had a tail. I'm just being honest. So yeah, he stands about 5'4". He's a small boy, pretty lithe, pretty tiny. Some might call him short.
Hmm. All right.
And he's got a best friend named Bariko, which is a little brown furball with green, clawed hands and feet and cute little eyes. Now I'm done. Zip zap zop. Who's next?
I guess I'll go. Then. So, my character is Ryu Boar, and he is the lizard folk. He has he stands about 6'7", big alligatorish jaw. Like he wears a a t-shirt that's very stitched up. Not patchy, but it seems like it's been repaired for a lot of things. Mainly scratch marks. And just like regular trousers, he's like very, very buff because that's how he rolls. And he has a spined frill going along the back of his head.
Yo, Doug, fix your audio.
What's wrong with it?
Wind gushing or something.
Oh, that's hold on. So let me close the door.
So, Mr. Alligator Man, you got more?
No, it's a relatively simple character. He's got like
Mm.
green scales and stuff, but that's about it. If you want more detail, look at the image I got for him.
He's got a little hook nose. I love him.
Yes, he does that too.
All right, we have
I
two.
suppose I'll go next. So my character is Xavier Shad. So he's basically what you would expect of like a Middle Eastern person. He has like nice olive skin, brown eyes, black hair about a foot and a half in length that he keeps up in a man bun and has a hat over it. So he basically is wearing studded leather armor, but over that he has the normal like kind of loose flowing cloths over that you would expect of someone in like one of the stereotypical like movies of medieval Persia where they have all those loose flowing clothings. And he's very lean build because he spent most of his life traversing the desert and guiding people across it. So that's what he does.
Why is that on the screen right now?
I shall go next then, I suppose. Hello, my character's name is Gozen, a samurai human. He's got a long ponytail, frilled with a bit of loose strands at the front of his hair, a bit of a chin beard with a goatee, quite pale in its look. Samurai-esque clothing with bits of fur, as obviously through the wilds. Growing up, he was the son of farmers who, unfortunately, met their demise by a samurai who came and invaded their village. After this, he decided that he shall one day defeat that samurai he saw that one fateful day. So he trained and got a mentor to help him to try and become the best swordsman he could to finally take and get revenge for his parents' death.
Radical.
Which
He,
I
like, well
feel,
known.
If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Then you can beat 'em.
Exactly.
which I feel
Uh,
like would lead directly into Humphrey's character.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh.
so are we giving backstories or just a physical description?
A bit of both, yes.
In that case, Humphrey Callahan. He is an elderly little fearbolg old man. He is not as chunky as most fearbolgs, but he is just as tall. He's wearing some nice threads. He's got some nice spectacles and a big old white mustache. He's quite a jolly old chap. Although,
Hi, Humphrey.
in times of late, he has been in quite a slump, for he has lost his beloved Elizabeth.
Child or
But now,
grandchild?
what? Not his wife.
Oh, that makes sense.
Now he seeks to just make the world a better place by helping younger generations before his time comes as well.
And due to that, I sort of thought that Humphrey was helping to teach Gozen in that fashion since mentor student.
Wait, what is Humphrey's
Yeah,
skill set?
Humphrey's a mentor.
yeah,
So he's just a generalized teacher?
N-
yes. I help others to improve themselves.
in the approved homebrew drive in classes, there's a class called the mentor.
Oh, I see.
It's
I will
very
help others be all they can be.
yes, it's very much a like a drill sergeant type teacher.
I don't know about that for Humphrey.
Instructor. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
support.
He gives kindly wisdoms.
Okay, who wants to go next?
I guess
I-
I can. Um. Okay, so my character is Torin Miaston, the Blue Dragonborn. He is lighter.
Speak
His
now or
ski-
forever hold your peace.
Okay, his scales are lighter blue than most other Dragonborns horns, and they also sometimes have a faint glow to them. Faint glow to them. He also wears a red cloak. Red cloak along with a white shirt right under it. He is a part of the Dreamer class, homebrew class in the homebrew folder. Using his dreams as powers, in which he learned of Eden through said dreams, and is hoping to get what Eden has for Belkide too.
Oh, so your character has a dream?
Yes, I
Oh,
have a
God.
dream.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
God.
Martin Luther King Jr., right? That's what we're
Giorno
referencing.
Like
Giovanni.
Giovanni.
Yeah, it's all right.
Tor and
Giovanni,
Luke
yeah,
King.
you're right, not Giovanni.
It's always a JoJo reference. You have to
Always
start
a JoJo.
learning.
Everything's a JoJo reference.
There's no
Right.
denying
Never
that.
seen JoJo.
You can look
You
at the
saw that?
playlist wall and find some JoJo reference in it.
New rule: every unarmed strike is an aura aura.
Oh no.
I love his image though.
Whose image?
How
Torin.
did you set your image like that? How do I do that?
Go ahead in the chat bar where it says as.
Oh, there it is. There's a little spinny thing. I see.
Yes.
A spinny thing.
Well, it worked for a second. There we go.
All right.
Oh, dang nabbit.
What is happening?
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no, my
refresh.
Yes.
Somebody has an insane version in the background going,
Yeah, that's.
There we go. There's
Shut up, Oliver.
my camera. Nope. Now it's gone. Nope. Yet no. Yet no. Yet no.
Closing out of the window real quick. I'll relog in.
Okay. Now it looks like it's stable. Oy, oy, oy. That was annoying.
I guess I'm just stuck on this. I can't get rid of my camera.
Be right back. I'll get to a quieter location real quick.
Yes, yes.
I have no clue why that keeps flickering. Okay, I should not have pressed that whatsoever.
So.
Wait, what did I do? Ah, there we go. If I just mute
Bomba
video, it goes to that. There we
Caleb.
go. I figured it out.
What's your character's deal?
The spinny was reconnect.
Oh, I guess everyone's doing this now.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I wanna
Listen, why
do
wouldn't we put the
mine.
characters out?
Well, we still have one character that hasn't described himself.
Oh yeah, me. All right. I'm playing Domlekal. I'm a lizard folk pirate. My scales are this deep aqua color, leaning more on the blue side, and my frills, instead of the typical red and yellow, are a purple and blue. I'm 6'3", pretty bulky, but nothing too impressive. But I appear much taller due to my large frills, which cut through this parrot hat I put on my head, kind of disfiguring it. My eyes are a palish red with a classic lizard folk slit, and I am dressed in typical pirate garb and have this kind of rugged look because I don't really upkeep myself.
Well, very least we've introduced ourselves and our skill sets, albeit I now have part of a problem due to how I've actually set this world up. Which is that you've made 7 male characters.
I'll call it a sausage fest.
Yes, though.
I mean, like, is there any of us who, as players, are not male?
I'm pretty sure everyone here is male due to all the
Is Kerubin or that other person doing female character?
both both of them were intending to play female characters, yes. But the thing is that due to just culture in general, if a guy's night out is one thing, but seeing the same group of guys or the same group of women out constantly with each other raises some social questions.
Haven't you heard of the merry men?
That doesn't
Okay.
make it any better.
As a samurai, I wish not of having a relationship for
We'll
fighting.
just say that we're a barbershop quartet, except instead of a quartet, it's a septet.
Hello,
and
my
I'm
baby.
gay, so I don't
Hello,
care.
Solved.
honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Oh
Are
my
you trying
God.
to are you trying to wrestle? That is poor form.
Okay,
Yo.
I have a serious question. How do I get my avatar to be my character's picture?
At the bottom where it says as, you change that to the second one, not the first one.
Okay.
Oh, now
For
you
your
are racist.
character,
Mm-hmm.
to change your character's token, do you know how to do that? Is that what you're asking?
No, the
No, he
actual
got it.
avatar picture.
Yeah, I don't even see where like the as option is.
At the bottom of the chat bar.
Right next to send.
Okay,
Yeah, that
sorry.
allows you to change the name of your Roll20.
That makes more sense.
There we are. Now we're a nice little clump of people.
Nice little come up.
Well, besides Ryu.
He is a little anime boy. It doesn't matter.
He is the anime boy.
That's just what he looks.
Proud
He
of
looks
him.
like he's stuck in a square.
Oh my God, my existence is is relegated to this one box.
There is a constant question mark above my head. What shall I do?
You have a quest? We can farm it for XP, you guys.
Oh, and we have two random characters that are now on the board.
Oh,
Go.
that is Ryu and I.
Let's make that
Oh,
Yeah,
there goes Gold.
they've been there for a while, my dude.
We're hanging out.
Yeah.
Why
Being
do
bros.
you have a health bar and you don't?
I don't recognize health.
What?
My
Nothing.
health is always perfect. I don't need a health bar.
I'll just never take damage. I'm invulnerable.
I don't plan on dying, so
I have a little thing called plot armor.
How do I put things in there?
If you want to put your token on the board, you go to the characters tab on Roll20 and just hold your name and drag it out.
Oh.
I attempted to do that, and I think I failed.
My picture
There.
looks
oh
awful.
gosh, you're off center.
Also, please, I've had this with one other
Oh,
group.
there we go. There it is.
Don't make insane amounts of copies of your character
Oh
token.
no, I accidentally made two. Let me delete one. There we go.
Yes.
I'm gonna edit this picture a little bit and re-upload.
Yeah, that looks a little bit ridiculous. Same thing with Gozens.
He's meant to be short.
We may need some tokens.
I like it. I think it works.
It's fun because like I'm pretty sure we all got our character tokens from different sources. At least
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had Jan make mine.
Hi,
an
Google
actual
Images.
token and not a square.
Do
How
token stamp.
surprising.
Roll advantage
Ooh.
token stamp. It is real nice.
How do I get to be a token stamp?
Just let me grab a. I'm gonna send a link to the chat. There.
Usually I prefer green bars. There it is.
Where should we send our tokens to?
Oh, how do you make it a token? What?
put it in there, and then put it in there. You should see
Nope.
the image with a circle on top of it, and just click download if you don't want to add any like flair or something like that to it.
Yeah, I've got my token, but how do I put it on my sheet? There's no way for me to do it.
Yes, there is. If you go to edit your character, not just showing
Yeah, below the avatar,
open it.
there's nothing that says it.
Open it, and then click edit, and then hold over the avatar, click remove, and then drag in or
Oh, so now we're
upload
using
it.
my tokens as that. Okay.
I'm not big brain enough. Someone else has to figure this out. Nope, that's something different. No, let's get rid of that. How did I do that? How to get rid of that? That's not what I wanted. I am so confused.
Yeah, so many things right now.
Whoa, how
Well, I
did you
mean,
get
like,
that
that's the point of the session
fancy
zero,
one?
figuring all this out.
I know.
Yo, let's just straight jump to the big bad evil guy fight.
Well, first off, one, you won't know it. It the true end enemy in this will not be obvious for quite some time.
Spoilers.
Big bad evil
Yeah,
guy
now
is
we
me
just
all
gonna
along.
suspect all the random people of being a
How
bad
did
guy.
you? Okay, I don't know how you guys are doing that. Someone's gotta
What?
figure things out for me. The tokens. I cannot figure it out.
Go on the website, upload the photo in there, then just click download, and then you can just change your profile picture to the, or you can change the actual character token look like.
Yeah, change the actual character token, and it should show up as your profile picture if you have yours set to as your character. And it will. And if you delete your token, then put your token back in, and it will show up as that.
Xavier!
I have no fucking. You're just spewing words. I'm sorry. I do not understand at all.
No, I'm just saying out loud Xavier because of
Yeah.
why in the world do you not have your hit points in your character sheet?
I do.
You don't.
Oh, they got deleted somehow. There you go. 12, 12. There we go.
That's temporary HP.
Okay, there we go. 12 up top. 12. There we go.
Thank you.
It was in
reload
there.
my
I think it got deleted when I changed my constitution to 2 to see what would happen. That's probably what happened.
Save.
I still do not know how to do this.
So,
So I have to like download the image again and then something. So if I save the image, what does it show up as? No, that's still just the same image.
so
I don't
okay,
understand.
okay. So, whoever was giving the instructions of how to make the token, can you do that one more time?
Okay.
Slowly.
I think I just figured it out. So, do you have the app open that sent you to token stamp 2?
Put up
Where
how
did you
to
send that?
make token
And the
chat
roll
on
20
each
chat.
roll 20.
In the Roll20
There we
chat.
um,
I'm using
Humphrey,
Google.
you currently have your character set to having no health.
They are immortal.
Ish. It said put no health to not have the health bar show up. So
So,
there you go.
if you have it saved somehow, have the image saved somewhere, you're
Yeah, I
going
do.
to want to download that image, go into the into the app And while it's in that download bar at the bottom of your browser thing, you need to click and drag it into the app where it says click and or it says drag here.
Excuse me.
Okay,
What's going on?
I have the thing in, so how do I save it?
There's a download button.
Yeah, click the download button.
Where's even a download button? I see save as.
To the. I'm sorry, I should not be explaining this.
Okay, in the token stamp thing, on the sidebar, on down, upload, download. Press download, go to return to go to your
Hold on, I'm
character
gonna
sheet,
switch in
press
on.
edit on the character sheet, then it takes
it
you to
not
the
there?
screen, remove whatever you have set currently, and drag that in from the bar.
So save image. Image gets saved. And then I go to edit. I'll remove the image and then I'll drag it from the bar. Hit save changes. Well, now I just have a black thing where my thing was. I think it's just getting worse the more I try to fix it.
Why don't I do it for you? Why don't you
That'd be
upload your
great.
picture? Yeah, upload your picture to the campaign general in Discord, and I'll do it.
Absolutely. That would be far better. Oh, that's general. It was campaign general. Campaign general.
What are you doing with these lines?
Having
She's
fun.
summoning Satan.
Oh boy.
Summoning Satan.
Yes,
Hot.
we're being good boys. We're summoning Satan.
Yeah,
Proud
we're
of
getting
you.
rid of. We're summoning the
When
Please
you're at
don't
that
make
high
jokes
level
like that. I do not appreciate them.
Yes,
I
it's more.
just.
I think that this is fun.
See, now I just have a thing. I no longer have my character in my thing since I was messing around with stuff.
Okay, don't you worry, child. Heaven's got a plan for you.
Humphrey. Okay. This is good workings.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Now I'm a
I
big
heard
circle.
there was a secret chord. David played, please the Lord. Hope
Oh
we don't get
wait.
copyright struck because of this.
Oh, he is
Well, I
gonna.
mean, like,
You've already doomed him. Good job.
Thanks. It's an avocado. Thanks.
so, anyone want to start with the backstory of their character?
Didn't
I've
we
said
already
mine.
do stuff
Are
like
we
that?
revealing our whole backstories right now?
Well, I mean, like, the non-secretive parts.
Did that? No, no. It just doesn't. It just doesn't want to now. Maybe if I refresh it.
Humphrey's not a very secretive guy anyway. He would probably just tell you the entire story himself.
Yeah, no. me trying to download and re-upload and stuff just made my image disappear on the bottom, and I don't know how to
Don't
set
you
it
worry,
back.
I got you.
But
I got you,
can
buddy.
you fix the image where my camera would be though?
Oh.
That's what I mean by trying to fix the thing. Wait. No, it's just a
Wait,
black
are you
screen now.
talking about the images with the names under them?
Yes.
Go to the settings bit in Roll20.
Settings. Okay.
Scroll down to game settings, cat avatars, player
Okay.
video slash avatar size, names only.
Since I'm pretty sure that
So
only
chat
affects
avatar. It just
you.
has size and the location.
There's a little drop down box. Oh, pod.
Okay,
Oh,
so
names only. There we go.
uh
I see.
the
Oh no, that just
token
got rid of
was
the thing.
released.
That's not what I was trying to do.
I'm
The
about to do
token
it
has been
myself.
released. You can drag that into Discord to
Oh, there you go.
Roll20 now.
Okay, thank you. And I can
The dreamer has disappeared.
vehicles. Go to this, edit, move, put in token.
By the way,
Okay.
you can use your
Save
arrow. If you
changes.
select your token, you can move it using the keys. Using the
Scaly
arrow
boy.
keys.
Oh yeah, you can. That's cool.
Oh, that's wild. I move under
How come
one
there's
person
another me?
over another.
I can't delete this other me. I didn't make this other me. I don't think. Oh
There you
nope,
go.
I
Just,
figured out how to
just
delete
look
it.
at this. Look at this.
Everybody, triangle formation.
Ay, ay, ay.
Triangle. Hold. Ryan, let's not do that.
Do not.
Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. Yeah. Go down one. Go down one. I forgot your name.
Jahad. Ashad.
Yeah, go down one. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Okay, I can go down one.
Yeah.
Right.
Triangle
go ahead.
formation complete.
Boom.
Yeah.
Ba ba da da ba. Yeah.
Why does my health keep disappearing?
What?
It's because you're weak. That's why.
Puny mortals, you cannot comprehend the power.
Okay, I give
wield.
up. I'm just gonna keep my camera on because I can't figure out how to make my token show up where my camera is anymore.
Wait, are you trying to do that?
Yeah, yes.
So
It's
go to
where the
chat.
in the
Go to the
chat
chat-
bar
chat
where it
window.
says "as" at the bottom. You click
Okay.
on that and you
There you
change
go.
it.
Okay, there we go. That's why it vanished. Well, I'm sorry, you had me change my player name to the thing too, so I got very confused because it says the same name twice now.
Yes, I realize that. No, shut up. Sorry, my phone went off. I find that super annoying when I'm in the middle of stuff.
And we
my
travel in a
goodness.
V.
I suppose.
I think we should probably have someone with a high constitution in the front and not mental.
I'll do it.
Don't worry.
There we
Lived
go.
this long. I'm
want,
sure
Well-
you
I
know what he's doing.
want to be in the front.
The
Well, I mean, my job is to protect people. I need to be by our squishies.
I'm just gonna stay in the center.
Also,
There we go. That works.
Hello, my lizard friends.
Hello, other random lizard people.
oh dang nabbit.
Hello to all the lizards.
Hello,
Hey,
lizard
where's our? Oh, there he is. Hello, Samurai. Samurai-san. Hello.
Good day.
How are you?
I am quite pleasant. How are you?
I'm well, thank you for asking. I can't help but notice your sword is very cool.
Yes, very pointy. I've sharpened it myself.
Wow, wonderful. Hey, if you ever need an extra whetstone or anything, um, my tinker's tools comes equipped with such things. If anyone needs, basic repairs to your clothing or to your armor, I can help with that.
That would be splendid. Thank you.
Can you
Absolutely.
repair the
Clothing
people
would
that I
be
Can you
kill?
make new armor? Can
clothing
you
would
make
be
new
weaver's
clothing?
tools. Armor would be
Look,
smith's tools.
so my
Well,
tinker's tools
leather.
comes equipped with needles and thread.
So repairs would be doable, I guess.
Yeah, and every hour of work, I can restore 10 hit points to an item as long as as long as I have the tools necessary. So like fire if it's metal, or like my tools to like bend stuff back into shape, yada yada.
Fair enough.
So friend with the torn up shirt, if you would need help mending your clothing, I can help you with that.
No, his clothes are mended. It's just that they seem to be stitched together like a lot.
You
Patchwork.
just can see all the stitching marks. You
Yeah,
can see all the spots it's been stitched together. I
yeah.
mean, my dude, you might just want to buy a new short. Like, they're not that expensive.
Don't go harshing his gig.
Look,
So,
when the only
just
money you
wondering.
have is the one your parents sent with you to go survive on your own when you were 10, it's sort of important to be frugal with it.
Self sufficiency is very important.
So are we
Hey,
meeting in
just
like
take
a
someone's
desert
clothes
tavern
then.
or something?
Here's the
Possibly a motel.
well, the thing is that this starts out with just whoever's from Eden being teleported to the western side of the Titalian desert, and their goal is to survive. And
Oh,
So just me
not
then.
me.
Yep. Yep, so everyone else has to vanish.
Ha! Everyone laugh at the Eden
Good.
boy.
Goodbye,
Things are
cruel
gonna go well.
world.
that's also kind of why I was also hoping for at least two characters from Eden, because of otherwise there's a bit of a problem in which you don't start out with enough packs that you may end up having a bit of a problem early on.
That's
So
okay. You know
early on
what?
problems
You know what?
exist.
I've got this little thing
So
called
all two people from
optimism.
Eden, though, he has his buddy with him.
Yeah,
Easy.
I've got
All we gotta do
Bariko.
Two
Who's
players, you
Bariko?
smart Alex.
Well, I
Where
mean,
are us
like,
no Tidians?
we're playing D&D. What else could you expect?
I don't know. So
I've got
sue
this little thing
me.
called optimism, you guys. We can do this.
Yeah, he's got this. His 5
And
HP can
besides,
handle the desert.
yeah, and I can just punch the sand to make it do what I want.
I can
Yeah.
put into glass because that's how I work.
We got this, guys. Let's get the show on the road.
Oh,
Also, aren't lightning dragons, aren't blue dragons kind of partial to deserts because they can use their burrowing abilities?
one
Yeah.
in D&D,
The sand's
yes,
pretty
but
hot too,
two,
though. Like, the sand's really hot.
So I mean, like,
Dragonborns aren't really like dragons.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying
I have a
it
quick
would be a
question.
lead-in.
So for the lizards in the room, is anyone got blue eyes and is a white dragon?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Blue Eyes White Dragon. Love the Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
There's
There
two
we
lizards and
go.
a dragonborn.
I mean, we got a red eyes black dragon, but
Do we?
Well, we
no,
have Red Eyes
not that I
Blue
know of.
Dragon.
Yeah, we got a red eyes blue lizard.
A red eyes blue lizard. I can work with this.
Hmm.
Okay, but all of you, shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
my character
let's
has
let's get
silver
this game on the
eyes.
road.
Blue eyes, blue lizard.
Let's start the game.
Well,
then.
we have to remove the extra game tokens first.
Okay, delete
So,
yourselves from existence, please.
Yes, delete yourselves.
Yeah.
I did that a long time ago.
Damn.
Humphrey, Humphrey, I know you want a mental keeper. You gotta go.
And I do
Don't
apologize
think
for
we
this.
don't see you. Okay, so we got a satyr on the board.
Let's be respectful of the DM and his pacing.
Yeah, I do apologize. Um, so you went through the Belkai gate. You're teleported, and you're in the middle of this vast sea of sand. You see probably say like 20 miles to the north, east, and west of you. Just barely over the crests of the sand dunes. The edges of a mountain range that look nearly impossible to scale from the direction that you're in, meaning the only way to go is south. You've never experienced heat this intense before in your life.
Rolls d6 damage.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Did his teleporting create any kind of spectacle in the sky? Like a big laser beam that beamed him down or something?
I'm firing my laser.
He just randomly blinks in.
You're there.
So, it's very hot. As I look out into the desert, I hang my head. Very hot. Bariko is also very hot, being a little man's made out of fur.
Okay, just a question. Is is Bariko controlled by you or the DM?
It's a familiar.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
assume he's
got
controlled
it.
by me.
Got it, got it. Familiar.
Should I make a little token for Bariko? Well, whatever, because what's gonna happen is he's a little man's made out of fur, and I don't want him to die of overheating. So I'm gonna go ahead and just raise a card, and he gets absorbed back into his little pocket dimension. I look at the Azoth in my hand. So, Sable, to the mountains I go. South it is. And I start to trudge on forward.
Roll a survival check.
Opening up my character sheet.
Also, your character sheet can be opened. If you double tap the top bar, it becomes a small little just name.
That's a lovely survival.
Or you can just bring it into
Wow.
another
Dude,
tab.
that is a huge tip. I do like that tip. Thank you.
That's a good tip.
You can also just bring it into a different window and
Yeah.
just alt tab between them.
Nice. So I got an 8 in total.
Already starting out good.
Yeah. Good thing I took that proficiency in survival. Really paid off.
Well, it's intended for you to fail this. So don't feel too bad.
Never tell us that.
Thank you for the first impossible check of the game.
It's not
You know what? I
impossible.
took the bullet. I took the bullet for you guys, okay? Pretty sure this plot armor is going to last me a little bit, though.
About 8 minutes. How long do you live?
I
As I
bet
walk
20
and
bucks
trudge
that you
through the
don't live
desert.
10 more minutes.
Yeah, who knows? As anyway, trudging through the desert, it's hot. So thirsty. I've never had heat like this before. Like, sure, summer's been, a B and a half, but I've never experienced a desert. This place is endless.
The sun beating down on you is sweat is pouring off of you as you trudge through the desert as you see the sun slowly move through the sky. The hours ticking by. You see in the distance what you think it is a oasis, running towards it. What, as you see it, what do you do?
I want to approach the oasis, and I want to touch the water.
Roll a perception check.
Ooh. Oh, come on, buddy. Perceptione. Yeah,
Ha,
get that +1.
amazing.
Consistency.
The best rolls ever.
Hey, crazy eights,
I'm in
man.
a 7.
I don't know about y'all, but I think this is going fantastic.
Yes.
I know, right? Couldn't have a better start.
That's pretty great.
Now roll a dex save.
No, no. As you try to do so, your hand just goes ahead and picks up a handful of sand as you splash it in your face.
Oh, I can't wait to feel this nice, cool, refreshing.
It's all in your hair, Inferno.
I've got sand in my hair. Guys, this is the worst.
You got sandy thighs now.
My goat ears start just, flicking irritatedly. I hold up the Azoth to my face. I look at my reflection in the blade, as if I'm trying to talk to another person. What fresh hell is this? This is nothing like back home.
The world outside is a dangerous place. We should have expected such things to go ahead and be put up against at such early stages. As the Azoth speaks back to you.
Dang. Well, hopefully, I don't die out here. Can you perhaps sense anything?
All I know is that we should keep going further south. That it is the only way present that shows any signs that there might be a way out of this valley.
Then southward it is. And I continue on my journey.
Roll another survival check.
Journey to the past. What'd you say? Make another survival?
Yes.
Yep.
Whiff.
Ooh, that one.
Nice.
Whoa.
Thank
Oh.
And that
for us
one.
really
We're doing
I
really
swear to
good.
God,
You fill your
Roll
lungs
20
with sand.
hates me.
It hates everyone, okay?
Yeah,
It's
Roll
not
20 is
just
the
you.
worst dice roller.
It's rigged for specifically people who don't want bad rolls. So it's rigged for everyone, basically.
So I guess a sandworm pops out and I, gotta run. Gotta blast.
No, that's the wrong area. You
Wait, that can happen though?
yes, actually.
Yep, this proficiency sure is working out.
I know, right?
Well, it'll make this go quicker.
It's better than a 2.
What do you mean it's better than a 2? I have a nat 1. It's an auto fail.
Not necessarily. I mean, like,
Not
that was
really.
Mm.
Unless you have like some stupid high bonus, then it's not necessarily an auto fail.
Excuse me,
you
a nat
don't
1 is
have.
an automatic failure.
Not really. But
No.
I'm pretty sure a
Always.
4 won't beat any DCs,
Yeah.
regardless.
A DC.
Oh, I guess for a skill check, you're right. This one.
As you are walking southward, you see out of your eye this floating, glowing light about, say, 3 to 4 feet off the surface of the sand dunes. It's just like floating back and forth rhythmically as if drawing you in. Roll a wisdom save.
Is this a spell or spell-like ability?
Actually, no, it's a natural lure.
Okay. So wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
God damn.
The best rolls, the fastest rolls in the West.
Oh,
You are
I
now.
think you got weighted. I think you got weighted dice, just the wrong area.
You you
Yeah, man,
you,
you gotta
ba-
find
you
your
made
dice.
badly you got badly made weighted dice. You paid $20 for the weighted dice that's weighted on the wrong end.
Yeah, I just wanted sevens. That's all I wanted.
You're not even getting sevens. You're getting lower than seven.
you are now.
I got 2 8s.
You are now charmed, and you must go approach the light.
Fuck me, okay. Oh my god, you guys. So lit up in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Hashtag lit.
almost zombie like my arm kind of goes slack. I don't even know. Do I drop the Azoth? As I walk
No,
forward?
you kind of have to keep it on you.
Okay, well I've sheathed this bad boy, so I'm just walking forward. Maybe Bariko, speaks to me in my heart, but I ignore him. Quiet down, Bariko. I have to check this out. It's insane. What is this?
It's an imminent death.
And as you
Okay.
get close, the ground trembles, and oh wait, I have to put hashtag 1D.
Oh, he's rolling dice. I don't like it.
I take it that hits.
Oh god.
Only by a little bit.
So this
Save him, Xavier.
this giant say this giant there's no better way to describe it. This sandfish that looks like an anglerfish comes out of the sand and just bites you.
I
And
have a joke for this.
It's
This-
a sand
Oh,
lord
fug
fish.
me. Shut up. Stop stepping on my fucking words.
You
It's
just
oh, fuck
activated
me.
my
I
trap
fucking hate all of you.
card.
And now I summon Exodia.
You got bitten by a sandler fish.
Okay, are y'all done yet?
Yes.
I choose you, dead PC.
and this is mainly because if I'm trying not to kill you outright. You go ahead and take 5 damage, and you're bleeding, which makes you lose an additional health, and you immediately fall unconscious.
Yep, because I have 5 health, so I'm gonna start rolling my death saving throws.
No,
Put your money up. I
I-
made a bet.
as soon as this happens, the rest of you, which you'll need to figure out why, are going to the nearby oasis, and you happen to see the satyr passed out
Rico,
right next
Yeah.
to the oasis.
I should mention
what if
I'm definitely by
Bariko goes
myself.
for help?
Yeah.
I'm not traveling
Yeah.
with people. I'm just out here.
I am also alone.
Anyway, I'm gonna slap that right there.
So like, just so story B, Rico just sort of pops out of the dimension and goes to search for people, and
Yep.
Ryu is
Oh, I have a
1,
quick
2,
question.
3, 4, 5, 6. So, Torin, he's finding you.
Okay.
at, at
Okay. Torin. Torin's seeing this weird puffball.
He's
Wait,
trying to eat it, isn't he?
yeah.
Torin, he's
Wait.
not going for you. Gozen, he goes for you.
I'm just trying to look for some type of sanctity in this desert.
I mean, I work for a desert travel company, so I know the desert.
Walking by, I notice. What's your like familiar look like? Describe it to me.
You see a small brown ball of fur, almost like the shape of a coconut, but shaggy, with large yellow eyes and big black pupils. He has tiny webbed clawed green feet and hands, and he floats towards you. Um, he'll come to stand on the ground and look up at you with his adoring eyes, and frantically uh, sort of like a Venomat, almost just like hop up and down and twirl and gesture with its only head body back towards my body.
I am hot and thirsty. I mistake it for a coconut and I go to grab it.
If this
Roll.
guy dies, he dies for real.
I'd say roll an athletics check versus a contested acrobatics check from the familiar.
Okay, so I hate all of you.
Oh my goodness, this is going
There's a
to
way to play this part. That's fine.
This isn't gonna end well.
Let me pull up this fairy stat block or whatever the. What is that?
Like I said, fork over the money. I made a bet that he would die.
I just
All
wanted
of
a
you suck.
coconut.
The coconut. Delicious.
Coconut.
Delicious coconut.
My next move is going to try and break it apart and open it. If you need
Oh
to.
my
Oh,
god.
Stop making
Seriously?
things worse.
Seriously. If I see a coconut, I'm breaking it and drinking the coconut juice.
It's obviously not. It's trying to talk to you. It goes,
Are we aware of like the sandfish thing?
Yeah, but the thing is, I've never seen it before. I'm just a basic human. I'm just like, what is? It must be a coconut or something.
you're a fucking
I
idiot.
Well, first
I
of all, the
am.
coconut's not the sandfish.
Who's the one
coconut is
that's
the
with the?
biggest.
Who's the one with the? Who's the one that is part of the Merchants Association?
That's me. I am with the desert traveling operation tour guide kind of thing.
You're the only one that knows of the sandfish.
I would assume so, yeah.
I
I
can't
was gonna
find
ask
this
to do
stat block.
a check to make sure I would know, but don't even have to.
If
just
the,
know there's
if
sandfish.
you've been a part of the Italian branch of the Zoedo Merchants Association, you know of all the creatures that are in this general
I've
area.
only been working for them for 10 years.
Only 10 years. Not that much.
Are you gonna roll the
Snack that screams back. I hate all of you.
Well, you still have to roll for them, you know? You haven't rolled
Yeah,
yet,
I'm trying to
have you?
find the fucking stat block.
You never know. You might get a
It's probably
above a
like
Nom nom
21.
-3 or
coconut.
something.
It-
Snapchat screens are Kuribo.
Since
Okay,
when was
well, it's
coconut
Dex is
milk
plus
red?
5.
Ah,
What is it?
what? Oh, I'm in the wrong.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, okay, so it's base deck. It's not proficient with acrobatics, so it's gonna just be a plus 5. Okay, so 17. Oh, no, yeah, you catch him.
Hey.
It's gonna struggle.
So
Yeah,
you've
how long has it been in
grappled
this desert?
grappled the burrito.
Yeah.
I mean,
So how long has it been in this desert?
hypothetically,
Hypothetically, what?
I mean,
Hypothetically.
hypothetically, you're not in the desert by yourself. Probably you're probably going with like someone guiding you. So probably not that long. And even if you've been in there long, you probably have enough water, unless you literally decided to walk into the desert on your own.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
So if
we're
I haven't been here
smart.
for too long, yeah. So I haven't been here for too long. So I'm gonna grab it. Do I notice the shaking? I'm guessing.
Of the creature trying to get out
Yeah.
of your grip?
Yes,
Yeah.
I
obviously.
definitely. All right. So I automatically just throw it to the ground and be like, oh, what are you?
It's gonna shake the dust off, and it's gonna fly up, and it's gonna like try and point with its little hands back into my direction while gesturing frantically.
I go to
And
look. I go to look, and I notice you, and just with a complete confusion, I'm just like, oh, someone's hurt, and I automatically immediately rush over there.
thank God.
Seeing the commotion over there, I'm guessing. I'm also gonna start rushing over. Mostly
Yeah,
out of
I'm
just
gonna
curiosity.
assume that you guys are with my tour guide, and it's my job to
I'm
actually
not with
keep
the tour guide.
I'm
protection
alone.
of, well, for some of you guys. So I'm gonna go with whoever is in my group.
Yeah.
No, nobody knows
Nice.
each other or likes each other. That's what this is.
Yes,
Keep
we
my
all hate
Gozen
each other.
and
'Cause that makes great
Humphrey
roleplay.
have to know each
Yeah.
other.
I
I've
know
already
Humphrey,
I've
but at the
already
moment, I'm
gave
not
that
on a journey with him.
information to them.
Yeah, I know Humphrey, but
Mm.
I'm currently not on a journey with him. I just know him from the past.
My character, like, my character is sort of like just sort of skulking on the edge of town, and he like immediately notices the potential snack and sort of comes over and sort of curses and goes, "Hey, what you gonna do with this?" And he like slowly grabs the armpit, like grabs under the arms
Oogie
of
of the
whoever
satyr.
this is. Yeah, and
Yeah.
just sort of starts slowly walking backwards.
Bariko
I'm
is gonna
gonna.
try and like fly up into your face, all angry. Its hair. It's gonna stand up, so now it looks like a spiky puffball.
I'm going
I'm gonna
to.
draw both my sabers, and I'm gonna like kind of put in between them. I'm
21
gonna
for
say,
my bite.
To attack him?
It's a tiny puffball. It's trying to go into my face. I'm a
Oh, I
lizard
thought
folk.
you were
What do you
biting
expect
Mugi.
me to do?
Bro,
I'm
like
going
seriously,
after
calm down with this
Burrito.
inter-party conflict. Like this is getting irritating.
What
Well,
party?
as you go to bite, I go to smack your hand off. I'm like, get off him, you fiend! He's hurt. Can't you see that?
Uh, uh, he could be dead already.
I go to check your
I mean,
pulse.
yeah, no one's even checked to see if he's breathing. So
Oh, you're checking his pulse. Roll a medicine check.
Okay.
I would have went for breathing to know pulses.
I'm
He-
already trying
he's
to
breathing.
stabilize regardless of if
He's
alive.
breathing. He's hurt, but he's breathing.
Oh, thank God. See, can't you see? He's breathing. He's fine. I
wait,
just need
he's
medical
breathing.
help.
I guess
Yes.
there goes dinner.
Humphrey
Oh.
takes out a little flask of water and is
brother.
going to try to stabilize the boy.
As I look over, I'm like, oh, Humphrey, what brings you here?
Wait,
I'm
who are
just
you
not
people?
Is this another victim of your drooling, Gozen?
What's
No,
a
I was going through and I just saw him. I rushed over to help, and he's breathing, unfortunately, but he needs help now.
Yes.
I mean, like, seriously, who gets up free food? Yeah.
Do I roll medicine to stabilize the boy?
Go ahead.
well, since I'm assuming I'm there while he's trying to stabilize, I'm
Why
looking at
there
the
we go.
wound to see what caused it.
I was about to ask, like, what wounds we see.
You see, like, a very large bite mark going, like, right across the middle of his torso.
I'm gonna turn to my other lizard friend and say, "Hey, have you already bit this
Oh.
man a whole bunch?"
Did it? Oh, dagnabbit. I hate the freaking fact that I have this set on plus and minus. so it accidentally increases when I'm doing absolutely random things.
Okay, so I should not be worried.
No.
It should be at one because we've only killed one person.
One so far.
You stabilize him, Humphrey.
Yes, I take out a little flask of water and pour it over his face, and put pressure on his wounds.
On his wound, the big one.
By the way, I have a question. Are like satyrs a common thing in Belkide?
Satyrs aren't in Belkite, I think.
Satyrs are, but you are nowhere near the area where they would normally be.
I'm nowhere near the area where I would
Since
everyone's cool.
since most of the creatures that are related to the Feywild in Belkide live in the southeastern section. You're in the northwest. You're on like basically the other side of the blinking planet.
Since you two seem to know each other, and he points up to
Should
Humphrey
I
and
do
says,
like an intelligence check or something to see if I can identify the wound and connect it to the sandfish?
Um, that was oh yeah, there's too many people. That was Xavier, right?
Yes.
And this is also kind of why I like it to see your face since I know who's speaking then.
True. Well, I mean, like, you could leave Discord open
Yeah.
and check on there.
I am.
Back on.
I am. It's just I'm having to swap between so many screens right now. um you no, you don't need to roll for that. You automatically know what it is.
Okay. So I'm just gonna warn everyone. Everyone, listen up. There is a sandfish nearby. Just be alert. That's what caused this wound, and it could still be in the area.
Fish?
What?
We're in a desert. How would there be any fish here? Oh, come on, you can't fool me.
I mean, like, I imagine it's pretty easy to swim.
Okay,
Swim here.
okay. How
Look,
about
and he
this?
just sort of
There
puts
is
his
big
arm
mouth
into the
in
ground.
sand. It nom him. It could nom us. Understand?
A fish
You know
that
what?
big clearly can.
Okay, cool. So, we need to get this innocent person into town before anything bad happens.
I'm gonna keep my
Also,
Yes.
what
Steven's
is this thing?
It's
Gonna
it's a sandfish. It's a big fish.
No, this
It,
thing.
it
And
has
I
a
point down to.
Oh, this? Oh, I have no idea. I've never seen one before.
I
point
go
down
to chuck Moogie over my shoulder to help carry him.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to perform a check to see if they might recognize where or if Moogie looks to be something they recognize or if
Well,
he looks
I'd like to
normal?
make a check.
yeah. I'm
To be
trying to
fair,
figure it
I already
out.
know I
So
would have
I'm
no
gonna roll a
idea, so I'm not gonna
history.
bother checking.
I'm gonna roll a history to see if like it was told to me or something.
Yeah,
Notice
I'm
I'm
gonna
not that good at history.
Oh,
Hey, negative.
yeah,
It's terrible.
I'm gonna roll a
You know
I'm
even
gonna roll
less than you did before.
he doesn't even know who he is anymore.
Ryu, not only do you have no idea whatsoever, you end up going ahead and giving yourself a migraine trying to think on it.
Just like
Give me an
inside
int
crowd,
save.
My turn.
He's thinking so hard, he's like smacking his head to try to remember.
intelligence save. Just like
Okay, then.
I am like rubbing my temples, sort of like my one arm is crossed and the other is rubbing his temple, and he's just like, "What the hell are these things?"
So with Moogie over my shoulder, I turn to like the group and it's like,
You
so does
take
anyone know
7
where we go?"
damage,
Could you
Ryu.
do a strength?
The
check?
fuck?
Oh, I'll do it there. I'll do it now.
You think your brain away.
It is a splitting migraine.
It must be pretty splitting if he takes 7 damage to his head.
Yes.
It's more damage than a
Okay,
short sword will deal.
Might I argue the
Dude,
fact
if
that
you were,
a
if you
splitting
were, you
migraine
would have
could not
killed
kill an
yourself with your
average
migraine.
person?
Yeah, I do think that's a bit excessive for a migraine.
It was also due to the fact that he rolled a -2.
His migraine was his migraine was so strong that it split a sword into his head. Like long
But-
sword, one-handed, strong sword.
But Gamla, you realize one, satyrs aren't native to this portion of Belkide. Two, he's wearing his garb is nothing you've ever seen before. It is completely foreign to you.
This is weird. I've never seen a
Satyr.
I've never seen a satyr before yet. They're
That's what it's called.
I think
It doesn't
They're,
matter
um,
what he is. We need to take him to safety.
He does look like
it's
a
just a bit
goat.
odd, is all, don't you think? They're not native.
I've seen weird things. I say let's
I'm
not.
not native either.
What's
so
the
what
native?
heck?
Clothes, they're all stupid looking. Have y'all seen clothes like this before?
Coming from the lizard. Okay.
Whoa.
Should I
Well,
roll
back when
a
you raised this
history
one.
check to see if I know where the garb is from?
Let's see here.
I'm just kidding. I don't want to die in the first session due to a splitting migraine happening twice.
No, right now it'd be if anyone wants to see if they might have any idea, it'd be an insight check.
I'm going to throw a blanket over the boy.
He's over my shoulder, so like if you want, you could wrap it around him.
Yes.
I'm trying to
Just
find the
toss it over.
stupid rules on how long it takes once someone's stabilized to become conscious again.
I'm pretty sure it's 1d4 hours.
Okay, roll 1d4, Moogie.
Unless they're woken up.
Moogie's at 0 health right now. Roll. Okay, so he's waking up in 3 hours.
Unless we get him some help. Does anybody have some help?
I have some
I can-
ale.
Do not give him ale. We're in the middle of a desert,
I actually
and I
don't
do
have
not
any
want someone
water.
being dehydrated. Why
I
do you
don't
not
have
have
that ale.
water?
I just have ale.
I can put some leaves on it. I have an herbalist kit. But not much.
Also, since you're in this big of a group right now, I need someone to roll a survival check.
I will do this.
I got a +1 to that.
I've got a
No, don't do
+3. I'll do it.
I got a
I have a
+2.
+5. Don't be a fool.
I just need one person to roll a survival check.
+5.
Okay.
Four. There we are.
Nothing happens.
Thank you, Humphrey.
Thank you for not
Okay.
getting us killed.
So I'm guessing we're heading towards the closest
So wait.
town.
You're literally
survival
right
check
next to
determines
this
if
like
something happens.
you're near a relatively vibrant oasis and everything's relatively calm and serene. If any of you have any materials to set up a camp, you can easily do so here.
I like to have my
uh,
bedroll and put
So
Moogie in it.
the question is, should we set up a camp or should we try to get him somewhere with his people who are professionals that could help with the wound? I don't know how big this wound is, but you made
Well,
it sound
okay,
pretty
so-
big.
Like here's my thing. I had just had 2 medicine checks that were like over 18. I'm pretty sure that I'm stabilized. I'm at 0 health, so I'm unconscious, but I'm not dying.
He
So-
is not dying.
If you guys set up camp, that would probably be like the smartest move.
But do we have anything to do such a thing?
I've laid down a
I'm
bedroll.
pretty
and
sure
put,
most of us
Moogie
have
on it.
bedrolls. But
And there's an
I don't know if
oasis,
everyone
which is a
has
source of clean
tent.
water.
Yes, that and if anyone's willing to do additional survival / nature checks in order to use local materials to set up camp, you can do
Yeah.
so.
I'm
Are there
proficient.
materials
Sand.
besides sand?
The sand castle.
There's like a lot of like relatively small to medium sized plants, a couple of trees nearby, like oasis palm trees.
And I will take the big old leaves from these trees and use them to make little things.
You go ahead and you gather enough branches, strong material in order to make a shelter, albeit you also go ahead and cut some cacti to go ahead and get some cactus juice out of it. Unfortunately, you don't really know which cacti are the best ones to go ahead and get juices from. So whoever take so when you all take it, y'all need to roll con save.
I did not
I mean,
choose
why
to
would we
gather
get
cactuses.
cactus
Why am I
juice if
taking
there's
cactus
fresh
stems?
water, though? We've already.
That seems a little bit like controlling.
Yeah.
I have water in my water skin.
I mean,
so I'm
like,
Yeah,
seriously,
I have
we
water in my water
oasis.
skins,
What do we
and there's
need
an
for
oasis with
cactus?
fresh water. Why would we get cactus juice?
I mean,
I don't
have
know,
4 pints of ale in my water skin. I don't need any of yours.
I'm just thinking of additional materials that you would be taking with you.
I don't want cactuses.
Burrito-
Don't make me pick cactuses.
While everyone's kind of going about like setting up camp and whatnot, Bariko's gonna go ahead and fly up to a tree, take down a leaf, and just kind of like fan Moogie while he's asleep by the bedroll.
And while everyone's looking for stuff, I already know there's a sand fish, so I'm gonna climb a tree and keep just a watch over the area.
Wait,
So I will-
we're at an oasis. Is there actually like a pool of water here?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good. I can climb
I'm
a
gonna
tree.
I'm gonna
I'm
sleep in
good.
the water. Because
Dude,
nice
you're gonna
pool
get
of
the water dirty for the rest of us. Come on.
That's not even
It's
how that
already,
works, but okay.
Sand.
I don't know where he's been. He's probably filthy.
I don't know about you guys, but reptilians don't sweat like you filthy man.
Yeah, cold-blooded. Enough to kill something they think is a flying coconut.
Gamla, roll an Arcana check. You're the one who's getting in the water, right?
Oh yeah, me? Arcana?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. I got a fat -3 to that.
God, we're the
Oh
same.
yeah.
We are great.
At least you didn't get
0.
negative.
Yo, fat zero.
Okay. I need to grab another book then. I literally have 4 books stacked on my desk right now.
That's some nice water, guys. Might wanna jump in.
Listen. I'm gonna get fired because all of you are gonna die. I'm gonna get fired.
Yeah, Torn's just sitting at a nearby tree,
See,
nailing a big leaf into the wood with one of his swords, and kind of just chills there in the shade.
See, I'm sitting on top of a tree just watching the area for a sandfish. Meanwhile, behind me, because I have my back to the oasis, this guy's gonna go in the pool and
Yeah.
who knows what happened.
You notice absolutely nothing wrong, and as you go ahead and submerge yourself in the water wraps around you as 20.
Right, before it starts wrapping around, I'm gonna take a nice big deep breath.
Oh. that obviously does not hit an AC.
No.
Is the water wraps around you is a elemental comes from the water, and it does not look happy that you're bathing in the oasis right now.
I'm gonna pull up my sabers.
I turn ready for combat, just like
Assuming we have
finally.
to roll initiative now.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. Calm down. Maybe it is nice.
Torn just kind of like opens an eye, looking over, and just kind of like.
Does
holds out
anyone
the
actually
sword.
know how to get the initiative tracker to be set in the Roll20?
Yeah, there's like a little like clock looking thing.
Let me-
Yeah. Magnifying. Wait, no, not magnifying glass. Clock
I'm
thing.
gonna roll my initiative.
You have to select your token and then hit the initiative button
Yeah.
on your character sheet.
Right click it, I think. No.
Yeah.
Okay, Gomla.
Point
Everyone
zero,
before
five,
Gomla needs to re-roll.
What was
Okay,
that, sorry?
I will re-roll.
What?
Yeah,
You're
why
gonna
does the
delete
initiative
my
have
epic
that?
roll?
There we go.
Why does it have that .16 or whatever? Mine
That's
has it as
that's
well.
for if there's a
That's a
tie. It's a
tiebreaker.
Yeah,
tiebreaker.
that's your dexterity. It's the type.
Oh.
Wait, why did we re-roll? Well,
Because he said we have to re-roll because it didn't go in or something.
I got a nat
Yeah,
20.
in the total.
God,
oh, I have to
I-
select.
Moogie, you're unconscious. You don't roll.
Oh, okay.
keep trying to put my initiative
I'm wondering
in,
how you already have a
you're on
plus
the
6
track.
for initiative.
I rolled 3 times by accident. I don't know which one's the right roll.
It automatically chooses the first one, and why or your name's not in the tracker?
Mine is.
Mine is. For
Oh,
me,
I
it
think
says
it's only if it only shows your name if for you. I think maybe.
Dang it!
'Cause I can see my name, but no one else's.
I rolled 3 times and it chose the only bad roll to give the tracker.
I rolled a brilliant roll and a decent roll.
Yeah, you
and then a
got
terrible roll.
25.
I went from
I don't know why I didn't give you the
21
nat
to
20,
7.
but hey, that's fine.
Well, it's weird. I got it to work. Whatever.
The weird thing is, why is it not putting it in the proper order? There's a 25 at the bottom.
Well, I mean, like,
Think
who's
of, yeah,
to
you
say-
actually gotta like move
There we
moves.
go.
There you go.
Okay,
We
so
still need the elemental to take initiative, though.
Yeah, and put
Ah!
a token on the board.
stop moving people's
Also, I wouldn't be by you guys. I'd be up in a tree somewhere. So where's this oasis? Because it's just just white.
Yeah,
out.
I know. I'm sorry for not having maps.
That's fine. That's fine. Here,
Our
I can
map's gonna
fix
be a
it. I
feature
got
later
this.
on?
I got
It's as long as we
this.
know where people are and like.
So we got pool. We're gonna put the pool here.
Yeah, that's where I am. Bat in the pool.
We're gonna have some trees. So I'm gonna put a tree
By the way,
here.
do we get a short rest
tree
the
here,
time
tree
he
here,
decides to take a dip?
tree here. Well, these are palm trees, so it's more like boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo.
Also, by the way, if you feel like turning off the point whatever in your initiative, you go to the little gear on your character sheet and you choose initiative,
Foliage.
add dex tiebreaker to initiative, and you select that to off.
And then we just got
I
sand.
like it
Hold up.
though.
I
Nothing,
like
a little
it.
extra watch.
Yeah.
We got sand
Makes
all
it feel
around the
special.
oasis. There we go.
I'm just okay, but do we get a short rest first?
I don't think so, because he kind of just went in the water right away.
Yes. That's actually relatively good for something this soon.
There you go.
Wait, aren't watermelon
Made an
elementals kind of
oasis.
a high CR?
Oh, yes.
It
This
was
is
just a sandfish that just took a chunk out of someone.
yes, albeit that's not the only thing that's in here.
Well,
No.
fuck.
Oh wait, that's not the right.
I went
oh,
from
that's not
highest
what I
roll to
wanted. I
second to
wanted-
last. Very
I want this
cool.
one. There we go.
I need another freaking notepad. Where'd my other notepad? Since I'll need to go ahead and upload into Roll20 a bunch of custom images for enemies, since later on I have 3 additional monster manuals which are not 5th edition, that are not from standard 5th edition, that I haven't input into Roll20.
Okay, whatever. So, is it me going first?
Yes, Ryu's going first.
So, see the big puddle of water, see the guy in it.
Actually, no, it'd be.
It's Ryu.
It takes up those 4 squares since it's large in size.
Oh, am I inside of it right now?
Yes.
Nice.
So, Ryu is going to do the most intelligent thing he can do, and he's going to run up to it, and he's gonna punch it.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
Negative.
Okay. My bonus action on arm strike, so I just sort of splash my fists into it. That's that's me. That's my turn.
Alright, then it's the water weird in which it will try to go ahead and drown.
Good luck, Johnny me. I can hold my breath for 15 minutes.
Damn.
Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay. This thing does not have multi-attack, so that's the end of its round.
I guess that's one good thing. We aren't dying just yet.
Yes.
Prolonged death.
Alright,
Keyword yet.
So now it would be Golem's turn.
Yeah. Gomla. He's going to
Amla, yeah.
he's going to use a saber attack. There's a 22 hit.
Yes, it does. So they
And
take.
since there's an ally within 5 feet, do I get sneak attack?
Yes.
Yeah, why didn't you program that in?
Oh,
But-
I'm just waiting. You know, always know you can do sneaked.
Okay, so that is. Alright, next turn.
Then as a bonus action, I'm gonna bite attack it and use my Hungry Jaws feature.
Okay.
That's a 14 hit.
Yes.
Alright, I also gain 1 temporary hit point.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Next turn.
Oh, then it's you.
Okay. So Mr. Torn, he will grab the sword, the sword which he puts in his sheath, and then he kind of runs and jumps above the water as electricity arcs around him. He then teleports 15 feet ahead, and with lightning following along him as a gash goes across the water elemental. Make the water elemental make a dex save.
Dude, you're electrocuting water. You're gonna fucking electrocute the other dude.
It's
Oh,
just,
God.
the electricity is just flavor.
Okay.
So so it's not actual.
It's canon now. He dies of electrocution.
So it's not lightning damage.
It's not lightning damage. It's slashing damage. It's just flavor that I kind of like to add. So just make a dex save.
Actually, wait. I just realized it has resistance. Ah, dang nabbit, I forgot the R.
Okay. And
You guys
it
having
takes
fun?
5 slashing damage.
No, it takes 2 because of the fact it has resistance to it.
Oh.
Fucking weird.
Wait, is it
It's
magical?
magical slashing.
It's
It's
okay then.
Wait. I think. Wait just
Like it's a dream saber. What else is it gonna do?
It's normal slashing damage, I guess.
Why do I not have the dreamer open right now? Bleh. Sorry.
I like that freaking Xavier's little face is poking out from the tree just barely.
Yeah, I climbed up the tree before this started, so I got all the shit.
You are a dreamer. What dreamer subclass did you take?
It's heroics. It's normal slashing damage.
Yeah.
Dream power mythical slash.
Yeah. Yeah, it has a resistance.
Dang it. Crap.
Xavier's turn.
Yep. So I'm going to just use my bow. And that does not hit. I'm not even
Nope.
gonna ask. So nope, next person.
I'm free.
Who's gonna walk up and pat Ryu on the back and say, "Try again, but with feeling." And you can use your reaction to make an attack.
Okay, I am going to punch it then. I got an 8.
Epic.
Nope, that does not hit.
Wait, doesn't he get advantage because of the people within it or whatever?
I am not a rogue. I am a pugilist.
Yeah, but everybody
But-
gets advantage. You just don't have sneak attacks.
Yeah, flanking. If an ally is adjacent to a target, don't they get the flanking bonus, which is advantage
It's
on the
inside
attack?
it, isn't it? Instead of it's inside. Instead of
One,
I think I
he's
was
inside it.
I'm not inside of it.
No, I'm saying
I am.
Gomeless inside of it.
Yeah,
One
but
of
I
you
can
would
do
have to
that.
be either here, here, or one of these two.
Fine,
to
then
get
I go here and
flanking.
tell him to try again. Now
Yeah.
kill it.
Yeah, then you would have advantage.
Okay, then. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Bruh.
God damn it, I wasted all my good rolls on the initiative count. I didn't actually
did.
input.
Okay, Gozen.
Seeing this monstrosity, I rush forwards at it, and with the swing of my longsword, swacks it, hit it, and just absolutely buffle it.
Ah, no. And that misses.
Go figures.
This game just hates us today.
It was great for initiative, and that's all that matters.
Seriously, that was the only good set of rolls.
So,
I hate roll 20. Roll 20 is the worst.
I think it's my turn again.
Yep, your turn, Ryu.
I'm going to punch once.
That
Okay,
misses.
one. My bonus action attack, 19.
Okay, that hits.
4 points of bludgeoning. I rolled minimum damage.
Okay. It's the Weird's turn. And why does this say 57 on it now?
I don't know. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It's getting faster.
That's how many hopes and dreams you've killed with this.
His speed is going over 9,000. Welcome for your mediocre reference of the day.
I don't understand why, but okay. In which, due to the fact that there's so many of you right now, it goes ahead and it performs like a swirling motion with its body inside of the oasis, in which a second creature that is far more solid in its forms over here.
Do you have any blank tokens or anything that you could replace the drawings with, just so you can.
I don't act. I could probably just go ahead and use.
It should drip like water.
Because if I look.
Even if it's like the different picture, as long as you have a token there, so we get an idea of where it is and how it moves.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm trying to place a. No. Grab it! Why can't I grab this?
You have to go back to select/move.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Delete.
Oh, he big boy.
Big boy.
I should go ahead and like snip some of the pictures from here because of. Actually, wait. I can probably go ahead and do this really easily by doing this.
Also, we should probably move the unconscious person away from the water.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
We're busy flush at the moment. That's all that matters right now.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Edit. I want to let me edit this. Edit. Save image as. New folder. Monster. Fix. Save. Click. Scroll over. Once it decides to finish uploading, save. And then I can go over here. Why is that not in the freaking compendium here?
Guys, I don't like the water. It has a face. No, actually, I'm underwater, so it's more like.
I don't like the water. It's trying to drown us.
Just
That's what
keep
good pussy
swimming.
sounds like.
Just keep swimming.
Fine, how? Check out. Again. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do this now. Aha! Did that actually load anything? Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it did.
Oh.
Yeah, me no likey.
Me no like water thing.
Me no like you.
Yeah.
Like water snake.
It's too big for my liking.
And
Inside of that thing.
It's a big water fish that's made out of water. So
I'm
it's a water
hydrophobic.
fish.
I do not like this.
Fishy no like you.
You know, if you're planning to throw two water weirds at us, you could at least prepare the tokens beforehand.
You could have at least, not thrown out one of your players out of combat.
To be fair, it took me like 30 minutes and getting someone else to do it to set up my token.
It's a good point.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, that's only because you don't know how to use Roll20.
That is true. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Yes, you are small brains.
Yes.
You
Listen,
are
I have
mighty.
7
Focus,
int.
smart.
That's enough.
Ha.
What even is your intelligence?
7.
My character.
Well,
Why
that's
does
pretty
this-
smart.
It's pretty
Why
smart
is
compared
the
to y'all.
stupid
Pretty smart
thing
too.
blank?
Because
know.
I assume you clicked on the token and pressed backspace.
What?
Or put it to the GM layer or something.
I don't know how to do anything like that. I dragged it directly from the compendium.
Well, let's just go. If you just let's do this. You have a stream.
Hold on.
You have like 5 people in your stream to keep happy.
Yeah. Just roll initiative for the new one.
What?
Yeah, leave the basic like user one as the token. Say it's doing all that, and then just make sure for next session to like prep with some fill-in tokens.
Oh, we've got 6 deaths so far.
Oh, that's because if I keep having to press plus whilst in the Roll20. Oops.
Good to know we've committed important PC murder.
Wheel
of
2 goes right
times.
after
What's
Wheel
that?
1.
What's that?
Wheel
21
1 and
for?
2 go together. Based off that roll.
The other
They don't even have to worry about
beast
adding
initiative.
it to the total.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
Go
don't
to
worry
my
about
initiative.
that, because Wheel 1 and Wheel 2 will go together.
This isn't a weird, this is an elemental.
Well, they go together.
Oh.
What I'm saying, the enemies go together.
They
Yes.
complement each other very well.
Because if you try to add it and then change the turn order, because Wheel 1 got up to 76, it'll mess up the turn order. So just know Wheel 1 goes, then the elemental goes.
And now I resaved the picture and it doesn't change and I don't know what in the world I did.
You don't
It's
need
fine,
a
man.
token
Just
to have
go.
for
Yeah.
axes.
Just
Very true. Okay, then. It is going to go ahead and attack
Isn't the-
Torin, which this will be 20. Oh, and this has multi-attack.
Oh, that's fun.
And I assume that hits.
Nice.
go for
yes.
it then. And
No,
roll
it
some
does
damage.
not hit. Not at all. It hits.
And you take 15 damage from that.
It's dead.
Oh yeah, Torn's knocked out.
How much health do you
Which
have?
health does Thorin have total?
speedrun for most death.
He has 11 health.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
Here,
it's not
how
too
the
bad.
hell?
So
He
I
is
think
tough.
the best thing would be for you guys to grab the unconscious people, book it, and I cover you with arrow fire.
You see, as a player, that's a great idea. As a character, no, fight. Me want to win.
I
Until
told you
we're back
before,
to
you
session zero.
you be prepared to run often.
Why?
You just immediately threw something
Okay,
at
that's
us
a
to make us
question
run away from camp.
that I would like to ask as a player. Why the fuck are there water elementals in a goddamn oasis in the middle of a desert?
Because of this place is sacred.
Humphrey, why did you lead us to a sacred oasis?
Sacred by who? You said there isn't really a pantheon.
Alright,
No,
so
it's like revered ground.
I'm gonna
By
just
who? What
try to
song?
pop out of this thing and swim away.
Make an athletics check.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, swimming
Yeah,
speed.
alright. Yeah, I'm good at those.
I'm good at those.
You not only fail, the water weird manages to go ahead, grapple you, and pull you underneath the water.
Okay,
Jeez.
I take that big boy deep breath. 15 minutes, starting now.
That's a lot of tones because a tone is 6 seconds.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
a round is 6 seconds.
One round is 6
What's the difference
seconds.
between a tone and a round?
A turn
turn
is
is
just your action,
punch.
a round is everyone's action.
Well, you get 1 tone around, so it'd still be the same.
Yeah, it's
But
essentially.
on top of that, it moves over here, and now it's going to attack Ryu.
Yeah, wait, DM, didn't you say that, like, knowing when to run is an important thing?
Yes, here's
Yeah,
the
I'm
thing.
trying to run.
The water elemental has multi-attack. It's still its turn.
But Gorm was inside of it. We can't leave him.
And I assume a 21 hits you.
Yes, it does.
And
Knocked
I
out.
need to change the freaking death counter because if I need to do stop, oh, notification. Where is the freaking thing where I do?
You is knocked out.
Yes. So that ends its turn. Now it's Gomla's turn,
All right.
in which you can now make another athletics check to try and see if you can escape it.
Can it be acrobatic?
Wouldn't it be strength as you're trying to struggle to get out?
Yeah, but I thought grapple you could do athletics or acrobatics, unless I'm wrong.
That's to avoid being grappled in the first place, though.
He's already grappled, 1, but 2, for a weird, it's specifically a strength check.
All
I
right.
know,
So
I'm saying it's usually you can take acrobatics if you're avoiding being grabbed in the first place.
Yeah,
okay.
you're
So,
already
another
grappled.
athletics check.
Yes, athletics.
All right. Another 9. Solid.
Nope. Not only are you still grappled, you begin suffocating due to it.
I got 15 minutes.
And Torrin's unconscious. Xavier's turn.
Okay, I'm going to
Hey, can I
shout
make a death
to
save?
the people who are still conscious. So Humphrey and Gozin, grab the unconscious people, bring them to the sand. Water does not mix with sand well. They'll probably be safe. And I will use my recall bow again to provide cover fire. So did that hit the wield 1?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 7 points of piercing damage. And then I'm also going to shoot the wield 2 because they're within 5 feet of each other, so I can shoot a second arrow. Did that hit the
No.
elemental? Okay.
Also, did I make a death save?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes, you
can make a
should
death
have.
save.
That's my bad.
Let me do that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
Oh,
Okay.
That's
You
Well,
got 1 more
failure.
chance.
That's fun.
And the thing is, we can't do a medical check. We have to grab you and run.
Yes.
First death
I
save
think
you
all of
made,
you are
match
dead.
1.
don't worry. My main plan right now is just to grab everyone and leave.
Everyone's gonna die in session 0.
Yay.
Actually, wait. I still need to subtract this stuff.
Nah, we can pull it off. We can get out of here. 80%. As long as 80% of us survive.
Well, I mean, I'm going to survive no matter what. If they start coming towards me, I'm jumping out of the tree and running. I'm providing cover fire for you guys to grab the people and pull out.
Well, you kind of need to grab someone when you do so because as of right now, I don't think there's enough people alive to grab everyone.
There's 7 of us and only 3 are down.
All right, fair point.
And if they get to the sand and I can just run around and kite with my arrows, keep them distracted as they make multiple trips if needed.
Yes. And there's a big difference here. One's a weird, one's an elemental. But all right then. Humphrey, it's your turn.
I will go try to save the boy.
And the thing that sucks is you're also disengaging, so that means it's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
If you disengage, it can't make an attack of opportunity.
Oh well, like what I mean is like because he's going there, it gets an attack of opportunity.
He's leaving the range.
Are you?
Do you
Well,
have
Are
the
you
can I move
the
disengage?
disengage
can I
action?
move through ally space?
And you can take the disengage action.
Can I move through allied spaces?
I'd say yes, considering it's 5 feet by 5 feet. That's actually a relatively large area. All things considered, it's bigger than the freaking table I have.
Oops, I'm inside of Goten.
Oh,
Yo, hold up.
Either way,
That's
I'm
not
trying
very,
to
that doesn't
drag
seem very
Nick
pleasant.
I reply to my
I
mentor. Be
I
gentle.
also say this is also one of the reasons it's really useful to have small characters in a party because of it makes things a lot less confusing with those rules.
So are you grabbing Torin or are you grabbing
I'm pushing Torin away from them.
Okay. Make a sub action as a bonus action.
Of action.
I'm pretty sure that's just part of your movement.
If he's picking him up, it's part of his movement. If he's going ahead and pushing him out of the way, it's sub is a bonus action.
I'm like grabbing him and trying to move him here.
Yeah, so you'd pick him up as part of your movement and you'd be able to keep moving away, I would assume.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, then I move him there.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yes.
That's not very far away from the water elementals, though.
Not to mention the water elemental has a movement speed.
Well, that's why I said if we bring it to the sand, I don't think they would go through the sand.
Yeah, the sand would get all in their water.
Or the water would get all in the sand.
But they're also magic.
Okay, it is now
But that doesn't stop the sand from getting in the water.
Gozen's turn.
Plus, this is also a desert, so think about how hot the sand is. It's gonna
That's
start
a good
evaporating.
point.
That's why I said
I'm-
get people to the sand.
I'm going to run to Mugi, pick him up and attempt to try and run away with him on my shoulders.
Pick up who?
Mugi.
Okay, I take it you took the disengage action to make
Yeah, I
sure.
took the disengage action, yeah.
Okay, then
That's 5.
that's 10 feet.
And then extra bit.
2.
That's 15
Let me
feet.
get to right here.
Yeah,
but when
you
you're
can
carrying
move
someone,
like
it's half
all the way
movement.
down here.
Well,
When
you
you're
pick
carrying
them up
someone,
at
it's normally half
feet, so you
movement.
can move one more foot. One
Alright,
more
perfect.
5 foot
One
square.
more.
Okay. The end of your turn. Ryu now goes ahead and has to you pass that. And the weird, which
Wait, Ryu's hurt as well. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
He's one
Oh,
death save away
I
from dying.
wouldn't have went unconscious if I didn't take an amount of dice damage that could have knocked me unconscious from a goddamn
Yeah, I think it
migraine.
would have been better to do like a disadvantage for like 1d4 rounds or something for a migraine and not enough damage to kill a normal person from a migraine for thinking.
And that does not hit the one person that's still in the weird.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing just fine. I haven't lost any health.
You're not dead quite yet.
I haven't lost
Okay.
any health. I'm like perfectly fine.
And now the water elemental takes its turn, in which that is.
Oh.
And they are also attacking you. You. Whoever's in the weird, I believe that's Gamla.
It's me, yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
Does not.
And that's another 15.
Yes, good job, man. Thank God for high dex, high AC.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why lizard folk are good.
Dude, none of those would have hit me either. I have 16 AC.
I have 15.
Try 17 AC.
No.
All right.
15
Gamla,
AC
your
fire.
turn. Are you going to try and escape again?
Once again, I'm gonna try to get out. Yeah.
Actually, wait. What's the rules on grappled again?
It's your speed is
Only
0.
just out checking.
The only rules on grappled are your movement is 0 and the grapple ends if the person who's grappling you is incapacitated.
Yo, we just gotta incapacitate a magical water being.
I was doing that to see if
Magical water.
they got advantage on him.
Well,
Oh wait,
twist.
that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at this. Hold up.
Aren't you gonna
I
escape?
just realized this was wrong.
I'm waiting for him
Let
to
me
look up the
fix
rules.
this.
Nope. They do not get advantage if you are grappled.
Because I have
Oh, thank God.
proficient.
Oh, he's about to reroll
There we
both
go.
of those.
I fixed it.
They
No.
would have both been natural
they
20s. I'm telling you.
If the thing has restrained him, then yeah, but no. If it's just grappled.
Yeah, it's just grappled.
Then another athletics check.
Yep.
Yo, this time, this is the...
Oh no, my dude.
Oh, dude, come on, man.
Is that
You
just my action?
Yes, that's your action. And not only on top of that, you fail so hard at the struggling, the water weird completely overtakes you, knocking you unconscious.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Unconscious.
The fuck.
Is that from lack of air? Because I'm telling you, I got 14.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, what knocked him unconscious? What happened?
Due to the fact of him struggling against the weird and it putting its entire pressure on him, and that goes ahead and knocks him unconscious.
Wouldn't you just say half the time it takes for him to breathe underwater, so it would change it to 7 minutes or so?
I would say I would say like 10%.
Oh look, he rolled a
that's still a
natural.
good 2 minutes.
How about you roll your 3d4s?
No. We don't need 3d4 now. Please.
No, I do think you're being a bit overly harsh with the natural ones, I will say.
I thought we
Yeah,
didn't do...
like-
I didn't do...
Yeah, I thought we wasn't doing.
failures.
Yeah, I thought crit failures and crit success wasn't a thing.
Like,
Usually that's
fail hard. You got it.
Which means he's got a 6, which means he's just struggling. He isn't doing it. But he's
okay.
not.
Then your breathing time is reduced to 1/4.
I'll take that. I'll take it.
Okay. And Torn's unconscious, so that means a death save.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll
don't
20.
fail,
Do
shoot.
you want to be nice? If you fail me, I'm dead.
That's not gonna be nice. Yeah.
Torn's
I was gonna say-
dead! Okay, then.
Goodbye, Torin. It was a nice run for like 1 hour. Okay, time to start picking up a new character, I guess.
I am so sorry about that.
Don't
It's
throw
perfectly
two
fine.
You're not
CRPGs
sorry.
at us.
It-
Simple
to be
shit.
fair,
He is
you're
newbie,
also
I
our
don't-
third. You're also the third person that I've caused a death to.
Yeah, I
Not a
don't think
good
that
thing.
the scaling is exactly.
There,
I don't think
How
like
it should
2
be.
you were
elementals,
meant
like,
to
like,
run
like
if you
level
did
ones.
this.
Then
I think
why
we're
was it
trying to
going to
run.
grapple us?
It was trying to grapple you to
Why are
throw
they
you
using
out of
random
the
methods?
pool
That
Cool.
sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, I do feel having like an elemental and a weird level 1 party straight away, even if he was meant to run, is a little much.
I understand. It's
Actually,
also meant
one
to
idea there, one idea.
go ahead and strike fear into you a bit.
Then
I think fear and death are different things.
Xavier, your turn.
Yep. Well, I'm trying to get their attention, so again, I'm going to be using my recoil throw. So that would hit the weird. I would
Yes.
assume. That would maybe hit the elemental.
Yes.
Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is, because I want you guys pulling them south, I'm gonna use my movement. How tall are these trees? How much would climbing down from the tree
I'd
cost
say
me?
the trees are probably around like 10 feet tall. They're tall palm trees.
So I can probably get to like there. And my plan is I'm just going to actually, how do you do those lines?
move it
if you see a
to
little
another
circle with
thing
the ruler in it.
Oh yeah.
I'm just messing around because I'm bored.
So I'm probably gonna be trying to like move up here and then kind of like kite around. That's my plan, trying to pull them up away from you guys by getting their attention. But that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Your turn, Humphrey. You have two
Humphrey, he's
people
already
you
dead.
can.
Just grab the other one and book it.
Yes.
I
Honest
grab
background.
what's his name? Ryu. Say, worry not, Murray. I'm getting you out of here.
How far are you moving?
Let's see, that would be what? That's 5, so 15, 25. He can probably get to like around here. Because remember, when he's carrying someone, it's half. So he can only get to about here.
And I can move him and grab him as my movement, right?
Yes.
And I will try to stabilize him as my action.
Well, did you take the disengage action?
I did not.
He was already disengaged from the previous round.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
So roll a medicine check. You've been doing good with these, so.
Pretty good that you got medicine.
A 12.
That stabilizes me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Okay. So the stabilized, we're gonna get away with you four. I just have to distract a lot of elementals long enough for Golem to get out now.
It is now Gozen's turn.
I am just gonna keep running, so I'll get to about there because it's half movement.
All right. Ryu is stabilized. Roll 1d4 to determine how long until you wake up.
Great.
Too bad we don't have ways
we're
of
going to
healing.
probably be going back to town, so if you want to make a new character quickly, you might be able to stay in the session for
It's the
tonight.
exact same character, but he's a white dragonborn this time.
Let's go.
I mean, considering it's session 0, it seems fair enough to just replace him with a clone.
Yeah, I agree.
It is now
Actually, we could
boring.
just say that this wasn't even Torin. We could just say that this was just some other random person with us who happened to have the same
This is
stat.
Torin's half brother.
It's boring.
This entire encounter is Torin's dream, and it's just to get us used to combat.
Or is this just my dream as I'm passed out in the desert?
You wake up and we're just
And you
like
hear
playing
us
Patty Cake
talking,
Sugar.
and you just kind of imagine us.
And now that it's back to the weird in the turn order, it's going to try and attack Gamla again because of it's inside you.
What you think is a water weird is actually me just being on the ground next to you.
So, does that actually hit you, Gamla?
Yeah, an 18 will
Yeah,
hit.
he is a 17
that'll
AC.
Okay. Flip page is back again. And this is #R.
Remember, you got that one temp
look,
HP.
I got that one
You
temporary,
got this.
one temporary hit point. As long as it's not 10
You
damage.
take 9 health and
Wait, how the
damage.
hell is- Damn.
1 health left. That one temporary hit point actually did something.
Dang. A
One
water weird does a lot of damage.
That's
Is this
3d6.
its drowning attack?
The water weird only
As long
has
as I'm
one
not-
attack.
Yeah, actually,
As long as I'm not hit
Describe
by
it.
I'm
anything
dealing
else.
2d8.
What?
Whatever the fuck. Just who's
That's-
next?
The elemental then attacks Gamla.
The weird has 114.
You do realize if you get knocked out, I'm not diving into 2 of them
Yeah,
to try
that's
to save you.
understandable.
No, here's the thing. That doesn't hit. You're at a 17, right?
Yeah,
That's a
17,
miss,
okay.
yep.
As long as it's not a 10 or above, you know? So it's like
No.
half the rolls.
That was bad. I hit a 9 instead of a 10.
Yeah, 1d29.
I think it's 28
that's
might
Oh,
hit.
wait. There we go.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
Gamma will live to see another day. Maybe. Maybe not.
Alright,
Maybe. If he can get away.
If I can get away, I'm good.
here's the thing.
I can roll above a 10.
Athletics check.
Okay, let's go, boys. I got this one.
By
I
the
got
way,
this
try
one.
to
It's in
escape out
bag.
the weird. What
Oh my god.
fucking
Why?
Two natural
Stop
ones
rolling
in a row.
nat ones.
Two natural ones.
We've rolled no crits and only nat ones. Roll 20 is just bad. Roll 20 is just bad.
Stop being bad at the game.
I'm not being bad at the game, it's the dice.
Its body is squeezed and constricted around you so hard that the air inside you can barely feel it. Like your vision's blurry from how hard it's squeezing against you.
Bruh.
And then you're dead.
Yes.
You
And
mean Borin?
Xavier's turn.
Or instead.
He's
Yep.
Morin Tiesan.
Which
Torin is
means I
currently
get
drinking
to
Tier's talent.
attack, so
This is Morin Tiestan's twin
that doesn't
brother.
hit the weird.
I mean, Torin.
Yeah, both my attacks miss. And I'm
Actually,
just
the
gonna
14
kite-
hits.
Oh, awesome. Then I do the 5 damage. I'm trying to kite like around and get around, so I'm gonna go run up this way. So this is like 20 feet here. So hold up a sec. So I'm gonna run up this way, and then I get another 40. So up around here, and I'm just kind of trying to get their attention so they'll come upwards instead of downwards when he finally dies. I'm sorry, I don't have faith in you. You're gonna die.
No, have faith
It's just
in
gonna
me, I'm
happen.
not
But that's the
dying.
end of my turn.
This is actually Bulma, not Gulma.
Okay.
Understandable.
It's Humphrey's turn now.
Bulma? Is she looking for the Dragon Balls?
Exactly.
We've got at least 4 of them in our party.
This is our chance. This is the chance to take one of the characters that died and just make them female because he was like, "Hey, you guys need a female." Problem
Okay, I have a
solved.
question. I have a serious question. Bariko is still available, and the familiar can give the help action. Can Bariko kind of get a burst of bravery to try and help these guys get the fuck out of here?
Help me. I
Help.
need to know.
You can try. The main thing right now would be is if it wants to help Gamla get out of the water weird's grasp.
Honestly, it's just gonna try and help whoever can escape. This is unwinnable. You got 2 of your party members down for the count.
Already
This is-
saying.
there's no good odds here.
Well, 2 down and 1 dead.
Yeah,
What
seriously.
soon to be.
And 1 at 1 hit.
Yeah, I was actually kind of hoping that either the weird or the elemental would have actually knocked Gamla out because of what would have happened if that had happened.
Oh, just okay.
Because
Well,
of right now, their main goal is knocking out Gamla.
Screw this. I'm not becoming water food.
You are not becoming water food.
I'm not. It's not gonna happen.
So, where's Gozen? Because last I heard, Gozen was carrying me.
Gozen's
yeah, I'm
down
over there.
here.
So Bariko's gonna be around you and gonna give you the help action when possible, so you have advantages on whatever checks you try to make to get the fuck away.
Okay. Well, I reckon we're pretty safe as we're like more or less.
Yeah, you guys are pretty safe. I don't know why he walked all the way up there instead of staying here.
Because the boy needs help.
That
Yes,
and technically, Ryu here is outside the reach of both of them at this point.
Well, we don't.
Y'all
Gomla
need to
is
just
still
dash the
conscious,
hell away.
right? Gomla is still conscious, right?
Yeah, I'm so
Yeah,
conscious.
he's.
Gamla's still
as well.
conscious. It's your turn, Humphrey.
But here's the thing: if they
Yeah.
knock him out, we can't climb in to get him. If they are like, okay, we're calm, we're gonna go back in. Because as soon as you go in the water, they're gonna come back.
I am going.
You don't know
throw
what's
my
going to
blanket.
happen when they knock him out.
I'm going to toss my blanket to him to grab and use my crossbow to kind of like hook it for extra reach.
Oh.
So would this be considered help? You're like standing on the edge of the water.
I don't know.
What
That
are
could be
you
considered a
doing,
help action.
Humphrey?
What did I do?
Yes, I'm asking what are you doing because if I didn't understand what you said.
I threw him the blanket for him to grab onto, and I'm using my crossbow to hook onto the blanket so I can reach further with it.
Okay, he gets it. Advantage on his next athletics check then.
Okay.
If it comes to that, and that is Gozen. So
I'm
compromised.
So I'd say Mugi's pretty safe there. So I'm probably going to rush back to about here, try and pick up Ryu, and try and come back a little bit more. So about there. So Ryu,
Bariko's gonna stay with you to give you the help action, so you can make a better escape attempt.
And Ryu, you're stabilized. And now the weird is going to attack Gamla again.
Dude, that high AC better save you. I don't want two people.
Nope.
Soft water snake.
How are you still alive?
She has high
Plot
AC.
armor. Plot armor.
Okay, that hits.
and then he's dead.
And that is.
That's the water elemental's attack.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one of
He
them.
is dead.
Well, hold up.
13.
There's a thing that sabers can do.
Now,
With there's a thing sabers can do with using my reaction at proficiency to my weapon AC. Can I do that?
well, I guess.
If you're wielding a rapier, the problem is that you're currently grappled.
Technically, he can do everything while he's grappled. He just can't move.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair point. So that means that wouldn't.
Doesn't hit. Because that's an 18
I
AC
can add my
instead of a
proficiency
17
to my
AC.
weapon AC.
Awesome.
That's 7, not 4, dang it. Nope, that misses. Okay.
But that's also my reaction gun.
So now,
So,
Gamla, let's see if
with
you can
advantage.
finally break out of this bloody thing. Roll
With
athletics with
advantage,
advantage.
Spirit back.
Advantage. Let's go.
Can't believe. Is this actually?
Finally! After
Without
after what feels like has been like hours of struggling against this thing, you finally break free of it and you're finally able to swim the funk away.
Out of water?
Oh, I'm gonna grab onto like the blanket thing that Humphrey gave me. I'm just gonna book out of the water.
So how far are you getting?
Probably.
I'm gonna go right here. More like right here.
Well, that's 10 feet. You could go all the way to here.
That's a good point. I'm gonna go over here.
And as soon as you do so, both of them disappear.
They go back
Guys,
into
I
the
solved
water.
the water puzzle.
Yep, as soon as you
It was getting out of the water.
Yep, as soon as you get out of the water, both of them leave.
Oh, I'm so
This could have been
going.
avoided if, like, I just not rolled a natural one.
Or if you didn't lie in the water.
Well, how was I supposed to know? It's an ice cool dick.
That's why I said roll an Arcana check.
Well, we're not supposed to know what magic is. What magic
Yeah, what's magic?
makes the water
Well,
weird and elemental?
considering that there's nothing left, what I'm going to do, now that things are calmed down, I'm going to carefully make my way to the body, and I'm going to pick it up so we can take it back to town and give it a proper burial. So that's what I'm doing.
So let's put this. I'll put the question out there. Long rest?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
suggest getting away from the oasis slightly.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
we
gonna
should
take a few
head
steps
back to town.
Yeah, head to town, long rest.
Let's see here. If I remember correctly, it's Xavier. Yes, it's Xavier. Xavier, you know that just to the east of here is Tatalia Village, the only real major settlement in this area. It has been well known for its production of cotton, but the production of it has dropped off in recent years, and no one has been able to figure out what's been causing it.
Huh. Well, I think we should head there. I tell the group there's a settlement not far east from here. We should settle there, and that's really the best course of action right now. Find anyone who can take care of this body properly. I'm not a priest, so.
So I'm going to.
Are any of you like friends of this person? Like, would he want his possessions to go to any of you? Because I don't know. I'm giving you guys a buy to take all his shit.
Definitely a friend. I'll take all his stuff.
Well, I don't give you his clothes, obviously.
No. Goes in fully like trust you and goes, "Yep, that's right. He shall take all."
I'll take
if
all
you
of.
want to know what he has, that's just a short sword, a recurve bow, a punch dagger, and an herbalism kit.
And you should have starting gold.
I take the gold and
With
that's
your
it.
background, if you start with starting equipment, you don't get starting gold.
Well, I mean, we didn't the things say that we don't
You
get
get, like, a
starting
pouch of,
equipment
like,
or starting gold. We just get whatever our proficiencies give us.
I have no idea.
Like proficiency, whatever you're proficient in, you get 3 of that.
You get gold from your background.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say my background said I start with 10 gold, so I have 10 gold.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
So yeah, you should probably loot him. I'm not gonna loot him because I'm a neutral good character, but at the same time, I can make an excuse for you guys to loot him, which is what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'll take the 10 gold.
Well, it does. I don't know if he has 10 gold. I don't know his background.
Oh yeah.
It's his background is hermit there.
Oh.
Hermit.
Oh, that's gonna be very little gold. I will tell you that right now. But I
Okay,
will look it up
hermit.
for you.
Doesn't what does this give us? Hermit.
5 gold.
5 gold. Yep, 5 gold.
I go. Yeah, he was a very apparently modest man. Yes, I knew him well. What a good friend. I take the 5 gold.
Well, okay then. You leave the oasis, and I can't
Well, I would
really.
Oh,
assume you'd want to take like the herbalism kit.
So, does anyone want to like put up signs or something so some random Joe Schmo doesn't get in here and instantly get killed?
I'm good. I'm just gonna head.
I will let the town know, and I can get signs put up.
Have someone make a perception check.
Okay. make a perception check. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Considering I probably don't have the best perception.
I'll make one if you want. I've got a +1.
Yeah, you should probably do it then. I don't even know what perception is.
You notice on the side of this tree it says "Do not." There's a sign on it that says "Do not bathe in the oasis."
LOL
Cool.
joke.
Surely
see-
shouldn't have we have made that before as was coming
Well,
in? Say,
guys, I was just sleeping there. I don't see the problem. The sign says nothing about.
I don't know where the chat went. The chat just vanished for me.
yeah. DM, as we was coming in, shouldn't you have made us do it then so we could see the sign? If not.
You were all paying attention to the currently unconscious body of Moogie, and you weren't asking if you noticed anything important nearby.
Fair, yeah, we didn't ask.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not while we were
That
making
is
camp or anything and
true.
searching the entire vicinity.
Yeah,
If
it
it's
was when was
something
making
that
camp
could
and
save our
searching.
damn lives, then I think a check should be asked for.
Plus, I mean, you did say like as you guys are searching around, getting things. Surely one of us should have been like looking around that area and seen it.
I mean,
Sorry.
Ruben made me grab some cactuses for no reason, but I didn't.
Sorry. Sorry. Again, first time.
For that, I say we should let Torin be alive.
Do you want to roll a medicine or a religion check for that?
No one has religion.
I'll do medicine if you want.
I'm surprised that you didn't ask Humphrey to do that.
Well, I've done it now, so.
But
There we go. I just had to open a new tab.
in which
That
is you
makes
go
sense.
ahead and give chest compressions to him. Very slowly, his body twitches and he breathes again. But he is
Yay,
still
not bad.
unconscious.
He wakes
Yeah,
up.
I
"Where's
think
my
that
gold?"
would have been fair.
Okay.
Really unconscious.
Oh,
Wait.
oh,
Where's my gold?
he's alive.
You're
The
unconscious,
water elemental
but you're
wants
also
for,
very unconscious. Roll 2d4.
To be fair, though, as soon as he
Okay.
starts breathing again, I would probably tell the dude to give him his stuff back. So,
There's 6.
Yeah. Of course. And I take out 4 gold and 1 silver and give it.
do you have silver?
Fly dog.
I do.
Just because you have gold doesn't mean you have silver. You might only have gold and not be able to break it up like that. It's like taking a $10 bill. You can't magically make it a 5 and then 5 ones.
Monopoly, goddammit. We can do whatever we want.
Okay, what do I do if it's 6?
You're unconscious
Well,
for
that's
6.
how long you.
Yes, you're unconscious for 6 hours.
So here's the
Okay,
question: how long does it take for us to get to the settlement?
Not very long, probably like if you all are carrying your unconscious friends with you in a I'm trying to think the right words. Well-made manner. Probably take you no less than like
I've got Moogie slumped over my shoulder.
it'd
Like,
probably take you no more than like 2 hours at most.
Okay, so Moogie should be awake then. Because
Yeah, by the time we get into town, Moogie should be awake. I don't know about the other two. What did you roll? The other dude who got knocked out.
4.
You only had to roll 1d4. 4. Okay, you probably wouldn't then.
Yeah, like
do we get
2
any
hours would
result-
be if you're moving at a rather slow and leisurely pace. If you're
Yeah, I'm taking my time.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Question,
guessing.
do we get
I
any
see Moogie
Yeah, we
up-
have to move slow because we have to be aware for things in the desert. So
Exactly.
it probably would be slower travel.
This path seems very well worn. It seems like there's nothing really dangerous along this stretch of the desert.
Do we
Do
get
we need
any
to roll another
discovery?
survival or something, Chick?
No, that's why
No,
I said
same.
that.
We're good. Okay.
Yeah.
So just as we go to enter
And
the
you
village,
also
guys,
do have a desert guide with you.
Yeah.
That is what I am.
Do you also
Like,
have
you mentioned
cartographer's
maybe moving,
tools?
like- Never mind.
Do
What?
we get any
Do
discovery?
you have cartographer's tools, Xavier?
No. Not at
I
all.
have
That
cartographer's tools.
I have navigator's
Ho
tools.
ho, nerd.
I have no
you will probably be wanting to ask Humphrey to make all of the survival checks for you then.
Oh yeah, no.
Xavier is
Humphrey's
familiar
got
with the
it.
desert. I will give him my tools for now. He is familiar with this land.
Well, I've already been familiar. I just don't have a map. I don't have the intelligence to read maps. I don't know what they say. I just know, oh,
Jesus.
it's over there.
Oh. Then I will
Yeah,
use
I
the
don't know
cartography tools.
there you go.
DM. You can get rid of the turn order now as well.
Yeah. Delete.
So just as we go
And
to enter
I
the
will
village, I see
delete the
Mookie.
desert, and I will start making us a town.
As soon as Moogie wakes
Oh,
up,
I think I may have deleted myself. Oh well.
As soon as I see him wake up, I drop him to the floor.
Rude.
oh my
I
goodness,
fall and
it's
I take
raining
that
so.
that one hit point and I'm dead again.
As you're reaching the village, Moogie finally wakes up. What do you do now that you're being carried?
I'm kind of looking around. I slowly come back to wakefulness, and as I notice that I'm like slumped over a guy's shoulder, I'm like, what the? Where am I?
Then that's when I drop him to the floor and go, you're finally awake.
Oh,
Oh god.
Hey,
Ow.
you're finally awake.
You're awake. You're
talking across the
been
border
crossing trying to
between
border.
worlds.
It's been to work.
As everyone just kind of like talks at me at once, I'm just kind of like holding my head, and Bariko finally like chitters up and like comes to me, and I'm like, oh my god, Bariko! And I take him into my arms and I hug him, and I'm like, oh my god.
So the
I say-
cactus is yours.
Yes, this is my friend Bariko.
Oh.
Um,
I'm gonna say you look a little bit rough there. Have a drink of this. I'm gonna pass to my water skin.
Thank you. And I'll go ahead and
It's
take a
also
drink of
full
water skin.
It's full of ale.
It's
Bitter
a bit of a
pirate ale.
That is not what you
Drink.
give someone who has been in the desert forever. I give you actual water from my water skin.
Oh,
'cause-
thank you. I graciously hand back the ale. And then I take a swig of the water and I hand back that water skin.
Thank
Did you find me? The last thing I remember was a strange light and a monster came up
Oh
from
yeah,
the sand.
that's them damn sandfish. I know all about them.
Do you detail for the rest of the party and for Moogie what that is?
Oh yeah, it's a fish and it's got like a light that attaches to its head and it uses the light as bait and then you go to the light and it just noms you.
Everyone gain a discovery.
Ooh.
We get a
Where do we
discovery
input
from the
discovery?
from the water thingy.
Discovery is like one of those points used to level up, right?
Yes.
Okay, and we need 2 to level up.
You need 2 to get to level 2. You need an
Okay.
additional 3 to
You
get.
need to get to level 3, 4 for 4,
Okay,
5
yeah.
for 5.
I was wondering if it was like we need our level to level up or the next level to level up.
Yes.
Yeah, but
And once we level
do
up,
we
we get rid of our
discovery
discovery.
for like the water weird and the
No.
elemental encounter?
No.
No.
Because if you were not supposed to do that.
Well,
What?
we
Stop. How?
discovered
What do you
that
mean we're supposed
discovered
to?
That was literally the only option you gave us.
Yeah, it was the only thing that you said.
But
No indication at all beforehand.
It should have been an automatic discovery.
But also, are you going to Moogie? Are you going to say anything about who you are and where you're from?
Not that I've just woke up after being passed out. Perhaps after we like move to a space that's just not in the middle of like the road. I would like to thank the party and look at you all. You saved me from the desert.
One guy
Thank
is
you.
also knocked out. Wait, two of them are knocked out.
Yeah, two of them are knocked out. Yeah.
Oh gosh, is there a doctor or a place that we can take them to be healed?
More importantly, is there a tavern nearby?
Un-
Yes, an inn, a place to get a hot meal and perhaps a place to rest.
there is not really a tavern. There's basically a spot near the well in which basically a tent has been set up that allows travelers to go ahead and
Okay.
spend
We'll fix this.
spend time there if they're here during their travels. This is a very small village. There's probably like less than 150 people here.
150 people and there's not a place to drink? Damn.
Like they're probably all people who lived here for like their entire lives. So
Yes.
If you ask me.
And there's still not a place to drink? Damn.
There should always be a
We
place.
got. We gotta have
where are you
priorities
gonna
here.
buy your? Where
I
are
say
you
we
gonna
say
get your ale from?
I say we fuck this campaign and we just start a tavern.
Yeah, build a tavern and become
Yeah.
a stable income in this
Find
random
all
area.
the types of ale. Then we become
I
level
mean,
20.
Well, you're gonna need a few thousand gold for that.
Or we can
1,000
just
gold,
pretend-
please.
Or we could just
I will set
raid
up the
a town.
tent. The
Let's
tent
become
will be in this
miners.
hollow.
Mine gold.
We could just raid a town and then just like take a house and make it a tavern.
Please, you
Yeah.
couldn't beat a water weird. How are you gonna beat a town?
Very,
Water
very
hurts,
true.
People don't. I am tough. Me brain. Me strong.
But overall,
There's a fine line
it's
between strength and stupidity.
it's like it's getting close to evening. By this point, the temperatures drop probably a good like 15 to 20 degrees,
What did this come on?
and
So
it
let's
feels
go ahead and make a camp and then I can tell everyone my story.
Well, I mean, there's a tent that we can stay in.
yes.
Yeah,
He
let's
did
go
just
there.
say that. Okay, I'm going in the tent.
Who's drawing this map?
Me.
Good job, proud of you.
Yes, I'm proud of you
Thank
too.
There's no map, so I'm trying to help out.
Yeah.
That's why I
I'm gonna-
deleted the
Yeah.
inn when he said there was no inn and drew a tent.
Yeah.
I
I'm
actually
gonna
would have
keep it
left
nice
that there
and
for like the mayor's residence.
That's sorry, my dude. I can redraw it. Don't worry, I'll draw a bigger area for the mayor.
yeah.
No problem. I will.
There's a
get
mayor,
that
but
done.
not a place to drink. God damn.
Yo,
Nope,
guys,
that
wait.
is not what I
I
wanted.
bet the mayor has drinks in his house.
Oh my god, let's take
Time
him.
time to do a break-in. We gotta have
And don't
priorities.
don't worry. The next
gay, do
the next
come.
major settlement has plenty.
He's only making shapes. I don't want shapes.
Gotta go for the freehand option.
Okay, but
Wait,
so we're all gonna take a long rest and get everyone awake
Yeah.
before an exposition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty small too. There we go.
It's a tall building.
Yes.
Most of the buildings here are one story because of they're made out of like cloth. It's very
It's a long building.
yeah.
No, yeah, it's a long building. I'm. It's hard to draw depth. Okay, I'm not an artist.
Long.
I know, it's
No, you
fine.
did great.
So Ryu like wakes up and he's like, "What the
Because this is
fucking-
probably like town hall plus where the mayor lives, so it's gotta be
my
big.
migraine is gone. Uh, I think it was replaced by internal bleeding. You're hey you're finally how?
Are you saying words?
So I just look at Mugi and I'm like, so how'd you get in the desert?
Well, I'm from Eden,
What?
and
Where's that? Is that north?
I look at Humphrey. I'm like, yo, you seem like a smart guy. Where's that?
Humphrey is like nodded off in the corner, and he's like,
Oh,
where's
Eden. Do you know what a place called Eden is?
What what are we
hmm.
eating?
Answer the point. What
Can
are
I
we?
roll history to see if I know what Eden is, or does everybody know what Eden is, or what?
None of you know whatsoever, even if you rolled a nat 20.
I believe
Conscious
that's
knowledge not available to people.
I believe
Yeah.
that's a store that sells
It's a
naughty
store.
things.
Ah,
Eden. It's a place outside of this world. It's a place full of magic and mana.
What's magic?
Magic?
yeah.
What?
Who's
What is
mana?
this
And
magic?
why does he mean things?
Does it taste good?
Magic.
Explain to me
You
what
don't
magic
have
is.
magic here. I'm gonna
What-
go ahead and
Is that a
I'll
food?
pull
Is
out my
that food?
tarot cards, and as it's
Ah, you
getting
wish to
dark,
play a card game.
Oh, is magic a card game? I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that one.
yes,
Oh.
we gather together. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and flip over a card, and let's just say it's like, I don't know, Ace of Pentacles, and a light appears. It casts no heat. It radiates no heat, but it brings bright light to the room.
I
Ow!
scream.
He
What
bites
the?
it. He like noms on the card, just
I'm
no,
sorry, you
I,
try and bite my card.
yeah, he's going to try and eat your card.
I go to grab one as
Um,
well.
No, stop.
Actually,
Like
if
I
you're gonna
put
do
my,
that,
it's like that. It's like when you're holding something
hold
a
up,
like animal wants, and it
hold
just
up.
goes all the way onto your
I'm just.
hand.
You can try to
I
bite it.
do
I'm doing a
magic,
sleight of
yeah.
hand to see if I can pull it away from you before you
I
can
try
bite
to
it.
grab another one of your cards.
Um,
I
Xavier,
don't like any of this.
if you've pulled a sleight of hand, Moogie, roll perception to see if you notice it.
I'm not trying to steal his card. The one that's producing the light, I try to slide it away before the dude bites it. I just
Oh.
don't
Like
know what to
going
do for that.
like that
I try to steal one of the cards from
all
in
the
the
way
deck.
onto the hand.
So you're
You
trying
gonna
to
bite
steal
my
cards
hand?
from this deck that I have right in front of my hand, right in front of me.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to
I'm
steal it. I'm just trying to grab it. I don't even like. I'm not trying to sneakily do. I'm just grabbing it.
Okay, so would that be sleight of
Oh
hand or
my
just straight
goodness.
dexterity?
Uh,
There should be no real benefit, really.
probably dexterity. I'd say.
So then oppose dexterity checks.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Well, you're bad. So
Yeah,
I think his
seriously.
cards are safe.
damn.
Cool.
Everyone, how about you just leave the guy's cards alone? Okay? You don't own
I'm a
them.
magic
Leave
guy.
them alone.
I want to see what the cards do. I want to see them light again. And then I poke you. Make it do it again.
Okay,
It's
okay.
still shining light. It's like coming out of the sides of his mouth, sides of Ryu's mouth.
I go ahead and I'll let go of concentration on that one, so the light fades from your mouth, and then I pull out another
I
card, Four of
remove things,
Pentacles,
and I'm like,
and four more lights
"Make me-
appear.
make me magic.
Oh,
Or more.
I'll try and grab one of the lights.
You can't, but
Yeah,
good try.
it's
I try
like
anyways.
an illusion, so just
I try
fades
anyways.
through.
I just kind of laugh as I like laser pointer a fucking cat, and I just like kind of pull the light out of the tent and into like the square. So I'll just like make it go like over here. Woo. And I'm just gonna go ahead and like make little four lights appear like around the well as I'm gonna go out of the tent and just kind of like enjoy the like cool night air of the like horrible heat of the desert.
I'm gonna try to stab one of the light.
Who was the person? Who was the person who went in? That was you, Gomla, right? You're the reason the water things attacked us.
I wouldn't say the reason, but
I don't care. I want to see if I can persuade him to give me money to replace the 5 arrows I lost shooting into those things to try to distract them.
I mean, can you make persuasion checks against like a party like a
I have
PC?
no idea.
I think
I
Um,
it's just like you have to agree to
It'd
that,
be
you
a,
know.
it'd be a
Maybe they can
persuasion
set
based
the-
on both sides.
Xavier,
You anymore.
I I do not care about how many arrows you have.
It doesn't matter. Awesome. I'm not gonna keep track then.
I'm
just
like,
mention it.
that only matters if you go ahead and decide to make a firearm later.
Yeah, no, I'm just using a bow. Okay, I don't have to worry about that then. Awesome.
Yeah.
Like Dragon Age rules.
Yep.
Well, that makes it way easier for me, so I am happy.
Just like, who? What the hell is going on? And you. Wait, no, you're asleep still. So I think we're all gonna take a long rest though.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're all taking a long rest, but
I'm not because I don't need to. I'm just gonna be
I'm
chilling.
I was waiting for
Relax.
Mugi to continue his story with everyone. Continue the explanation.
Mm.
Continue the
as like we all
exposition.
Yeah, okay. So as we all gather back in the tent, you know, chilling, I'm gonna tell you my story of how yeah, so I'm from Eden and my land was uh, struck by a great disaster, great shaking of the earth, and nothing like that has ever happened here before. I was guided by the spirits of my cards to go into the Marmal is the Marmal Forest.
Yes.
Yeah, into a great forest where I pulled this from a stone, and I pull out my Azoth glaive, and the spirit within told me I had to come to Belkide to save Eden.
Completely baffled and surprised at this new looking weapon, I'm gonna try and take it and look at it.
Who's doing that? What?
Cousin. I'm going to attempt to
As
grab
you
it off
try and
the
like
table.
take it, I'm gonna pull it back because I don't want you to steal my stuff. You could ask for it.
I don't think
Imagine
that.
like
I just want to look at it. I don't
I
care.
imagine it's just like a toddler reaching for like a candy or something. Just ooh, pretty.
I'm gonna go ahead and goat jump away
I'm
using
going
my
to try chase after you and try and touch it.
what?
I want to.
Well,
I
while
want to.
he's
I want to
doing
hold it.
that,
Away.
Gosen, you must remember your manners, boy.
Oh, you're right, Master. I'm sorry. And then I'll just stop trying and head back into the tent. But I'm a bit upset because I
Fair
wanted
enough.
to.
I start kind of burying myself in the sand, kind of like a sand
well, when
blanket.
people aren't trying to take your shit, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
this does
ask.
not seem like a good
Well,
aligned party.
so why are you here though? Like, why come here?
Well, the spirit inside the Azoth told me to. Sable, have you any words for these people? As I speak to the glaive.
Um, in in which the glaive is currently is silent for a good several seconds before it lights up, a black light emanating from the prism that's in like the hilt of where the blade starts, and it begins speaking. Yes, a state of emergency has been declared in Gardo. The balance in the land of Mana has begun to crumble. We need the one who wields the Azoth. That that is what the woman told us before we left here. Left to come here.
I ready like my sword in hand and be like, what is that? What is that thing? What are you? What's going on?
Some
Like,
sort of tiny
calm
man inside
yourself.
of that weapon.
Calm. Peace. It's okay.
Show me the tiny man.
Let us see the person, the thing.
You see me as what I currently am. I have no other form.
weapons don't talk. Is this magic thing that you were on?
But
that
Magic
what?
is a card game.
Yeah, I thought it was cards. What?
So-
huh?
No,
I-
magic comes in many forms.
I am
My
one.
cards just happen to be my conduit of magic.
I am one of the. My creation was caused from one of the greatest pinnacles of alchemic research, and that is why I am in the state that you see me in now. But the world needs my power now, so that is why I have been awakened.
I looked at
Ryu like leans into Mugi's ear and says, "Will I become magic if I eat it?"
I highly suggest you do not do that. You will break your teeth.
I turn to Mugi and say, is this strong? Does this make you stronger?"
Well, it's a weapon of good make.
I want it.
I can't give it to you. I'm sorry.
Why?
You still haven't answered my question.
What do you need? What do you need?
I need this for my quest.
What quest?
And what is that quest exactly?
Well, to go where this blade tells me to, so that I can save my home.
I yell at the sword. Or weapon. Weapon! What do you want it to do?
We must reach Gardo.
Okay, now I'm gonna look at Humphrey again, okay, and be like, do you know that place? Is that also a store?
No, that's a fella I know back in Rongo, but I don't think that's the right guy.
What was his name? She said, Gardo.
Yes.
Are
Do
there
you
other
know, like,
weapons?
generally where that is? I'm talking to the weapon now. Do you know generally where it is?
I do not know. I've been asleep for so long, I do not even know when I was put in here. So I don't even know what year it is now. It could.
I also told.
That's a good question, Humphrey. What year is it?
What year is it?
We all know what year.
I don't know. I'm not a very smart person. I just do my job. I don't know what year it is. Not
What
important.
year is it?
No, seriously, what year is it?
I'll just take out like a sextant and like start looking through it and be like, the year 1155.
1155?
1155.
So
Wait,
115 or
1155?
1155?
11:55 is what he said.
11d5.
Well, like 11d5.
Dead.
It's
It's a
32.
joke.
I know it's a joke, but.
Okay, 11 and 5 basically, so 115.
I talk to the weapon and say, "Is there more of you? I need strength."
Let us hope there are no more.
I'm gonna pull out some jerky and start eating. This is all very interesting, but I don't see how this really concerns us.
Oh, hold on a sec.
It doesn't. I'm sorry for being such an inconvenience. I thank
like
you
that
for
idea, man. I also take out some jerky and I start to eat it.
I
I'm
thank
like-
you for saving me, but I must continue on my quest.
Surely we deserve a reward for helping you for this such divine quest as you so proclaim.
Yeah.
I have nothing much to give you. I can spare what gold I have
I'll
for your
take
trouble.
I'll take
Oh
the
no,
weapon.
we are not taking his gold today, boy.
But master, I need strength. I've told you about this. I need to get stronger, and that weapon that he's holding could be the key to help me get stronger.
If you like
It
it
could
so
also
strong,
be
you
the
just
key to
follow it.
your own undoing.
I highly
Well,
um
Frank,
the Azoth lights up again, and it's like I highly suggest you do not follow down that path because if you try and wield me in the state you are right now, you will not like it.
Yes, this magic stuff seems a bit dangerous.
So you're saying all I need to do is get stronger, then I can wield you.
No.
Yeah,
If you accompany me on my journey, surely you'd be strong enough to earn a weapon of your own.
Will it be of the same quality, the same strength?
I have no doubt.
Then I shall accompany you now.
Oi,
Thank you.
You should probably mention.
Mr. Grabby Boy.
well,
What's your session with strength?
I made a proclamation. As a young boy, my parents, they were killed by a samurai who came and invaded our village. I made out to that day that I
What's a
shall get
samurai?
strong. A samurai is someone who focuses on strength, on power, on dignity. I'm not too sure myself. Uh, your self belief, what you feel is right. I'm not too sure what a samurai is, but the person who invaded said they were, so I said to myself, I will become the strongest samurai so I could defeat him and prove I'm better to get revenge for my parents.
Ah,
Corn
how
puts
it's just
himself
the
on the
cat and mouse
edge.
coming of age ritual. I need to like experience the world and stuff and not die. And like, if you two are going together, could I like be make it three because like strength in numbers and stuff?
It would be
So
my
long
honor.
as you don't try to steal from me further.
that doesn't sound like
Did
a
I
bad
try to
idea.
steal from you? He just sort of like scratches his above like his eyebrow and goes like, "Wait, did I try and steal?"
Buriko. Wait, is this Goten talking?
It's uh, it's
Oh, bro.
Yeah, could you
Ryu
change
saying
your
that.
username from Goten to Ryu?
Yeah, that'd be really freaking helpful.
Well, while you say that, Buriko is gonna look at you very angrily and puff up in aggression. And I'm gonna go ahead and hold him close and pet him to calm him down. But I'm gonna telepathically communicate with my familiar, and he's gonna tell me, that you tried to eat him. And I'm gonna look at you with narrowed eyes.
So
I
can I
steal
join your
from
Buriko,
party
you.
too?
Wait, I look over to Humphrey and say, "Did I steal from this
weren't you
thing?"
trying to take my card?
Well,
Who
I
stole
wanted
from who? What's
becoming
that?
magic. Like,
Yeah, that's no reason to steal. You can't do that.
Why can't we?
It's
what's
wrong.
stealing
What's gonna
really?
stop
Why
us?
If
why
not
would you
sparing
steal when you could ask?
involuntarily.
Because I need it.
But why not ask for what you need? Surely help is available to those who ask
I
for
mean,
it.
I used to ask my old crewmates for things, I guess.
See?
But then we'd always steal from other people, so it was really like, stolen other stuff that was getting.
Listen, I appreciate the help and assistance you've provided, but perhaps it's time I go my own way. Gozen, are you ready?
I'm
Can I
ready.
actually, I need a new crew. Can I join your party?
Ryu, you're the person whose parents, was it Ryu or Gozen's parents who died via samurai or whatever?
Gozen.
Goes.
Okay. Oy, oy, oy. Sorry for getting so confused.
No worries.
Yeah, it's a party of
Yeah.
7. It's pretty big.
Yeah, my old crew might have kicked me out, so I'm on my own now.
Were you the leader or were you part of it?
Oh, I was probably like fifth mate, maybe.
So you can handle yourself in a fight. I like
I can
that.
handle myself.
I like that. I say we invite him.
Well, then, if I trust your judgment.
Then welcome
You
aboard.
won't regret it.
And you, Sir Humphrey, is it?
Er,
You seem wise and learned in the ways of this world. Have you any need for an adventuring party?
hmm. It's just like what I would have done back in my day. I'll come along.
Back in my day.
Master, it would be an honor.
Yeah.
And Xavier, right? You are a guide for these deserts. Perhaps your
Yes.
assistance would be invaluable in crossing this plain and getting to what's it called, Golrad?
Gardo.
Gardo. And getting to
I
Gardo, at least traversing the desert.
I can definitely get you to the desert, through the desert. I do not know where this place is, but if you do need a hand, I will follow you. I mean, walking in the desert for 10 years, it does get sort of repetitive.
Especially
As
with all
for
those fish things.
Oh
and
no, I hate the
Gomla,
fish.
Gomla, are you well enough to travel?
Long rest, by the way.
Yes.
So,
Wait, what?
uh, Dreamer should be awake.
I mean, I'm assuming this is during our long rest, and this is probably going to be towards the end if we're talking about like
Becoming an
grouping up
actual
and
crew.
going together.
Yeah, you're all awake by this point. It's been like a good 3-4 hours since you arrived.
Also, when does Torin wake up?
What?
When should Torin wake up?
You wake up right now.
Yeah, you're awake.
Torn
We've had
should
this
listen
long rest.
to
We're
the
doing this whole thing.
story.
Okay.
No, I didn't catch your name because you were unconscious most of the time, but like, you did a really cool thing. Was that magic?
Wait,
Yes.
wait. So Torn wakes up.
Alchemy!
He jerks right up. He's like, "Where am I? Who are you? Who are you?
Oh,
Why is there sand in my skills? And why the hell is there a talking goat?"
my ears just flopped down.
I thought it was a dog.
Wait,
what's
what?
a goat?
I thought it was
Who's
a deer.
dog?
I'm a
Wait,
satyr.
wait, this is the
Surely
thing
you
that
have
Ian
satyrs
was
in
eating.
Beltide.
Have you been eaten by a bear before? I remember seeing you being
Um,
eaten by a bear.
a bear? What's a bear?
A bear is like a dog, but with a bigger head.
It's like really big and kind of wimpy once you hit it a few times.
Oh,
That's what a
wow.
bear is.
Yeah, trust me, I've done it like hundreds of times.
So we're gonna go ahead and fast forward through explaining to Torin the whole story thing again about my quest, yada yada yada.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll perform another feat of magic. Fucking some more pretty lights. I'll make them look like fish or something.
I try and touch the lights again.
I
Your
try to
hand
stab
passes
him
through
again.
them.
Yes. Also, I did DM you something, Moogie.
Oh, sorry. Let me check.
Okay. Torin just watches. So you're for me then. Okay, whatever's happening, I'm in.
All right, everyone gets another discovery.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Discovery
So we level up.
Ni-
Wait, what did
This
we
is
get
a
a
PDF, so
discovery
I
for?
can't copy anything.
You got a discovery for one, learning about Eden, and two,
Okay.
going ahead and basically forming a bond to get him to Gardo.
Wouldn't that be three
So
then?
So is that
There was also
3
the one for
discoveries
the
in
sand-
total?
No,
There was one
that's
for the sand
two.
fish.
I'm saying that those two things together were a discovery.
Okay.
Okay, so level two.
Nice.
Level two.
So none of you know about magic.
Mana.
So
It's called mana. But I suppose you could say magic.
I'm
It's
like,
not called magic at all. It's called mana. I thought
mana or
mana made up
alchemy?
magic.
Mana or alchemy?
Okay.
Yeah.
So none of you know about mana.
Mm,
I don't even
Has
know what
anyone a
that word
piece of wood?
I mean, I
Dude,
have
what now?
torches. I can give you a torch.
Yes. Let me see one.
Okay, I hand him an unlit torch.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the torch. I'm gonna run my hands along the wooden expanse. I'm gonna set it down, and I want to invoke the I guess the visage of Dower.
In which
This is mana.
this
Ooh.
little green like fairy-like creature goes ahead and pops up in front of you. You have a picture of it. So copy. And I'm going to just paste this in the campaign general here. If it lets me. Why won't it freaking let me? Why will it not let me paste this?
Damn.
There you go. Moogie's doing it.
In the chat, I can't get it.
No. Oh, I thought you were just pasting it
Yeah,
in
I
the
was
chat.
trying, but I can't.
Let me just
Maybe
snip.
if I do it like maybe if I do it on my phone.
This little fairy-like creature appears, but it's like very faint, almost like it's like having a hard time being here in
I tried to
general.
grab it. I tried to grab it.
In which your hand goes right through it as it spins around wildly, and it's like, ah, what did you do that for?
I punch the table and go, why can't I touch these magic mana, whatever you call it?
I'm Dower. I'm the man of wood. What? Huh? What?
Dower,
Why are you
Dower,
trying to
Dower,
attack
calm
me?
yourself.
Are you a
Calm
squirrel?
yourself. All of you, shut the fuck up.
I have a
Sound
question.
good.
What happens to the little thing when I light my torches? Do I
Stop.
kill them?
If you're lighting the torch in which Moogie called forth Dower from, it immediately disappears.
No, I'm asking the fairy what happens because I'm like, oh shit, there's little people in my torches. Am I killing little people every time I light a torch? I'm freaking out.
Oh no, I'm the
Yes,
mana
I
of wood. So long as there is wood somewhere in existence, I exist.
Okay,
tell me if
I
we get
thought
rid of
I
all
was
the
wood.
wood.
I thought I was killing little people every time I lit a torch. It was scary.
I go
I
to
don't want to
grab
kill
one of
little
my
people.
I go to grab one of my unlit torches and start yelling at it. Tree wood person, come out!
There's only one Dower, but he exists in multitudes. He is akin to a god.
In which Dower actively squirms when you say that word.
What, god?
Yes.
Would I know why if there's like a bit of contention when it comes to something like that?
Just a second. Be right back.
all right.
So would I know anything that like about if that like points of contention or like the relationship between like these primordial spirits and like a sort of deity?
I gave you the Eden document. They're all children of the mana of creation.
Creation. So that's like the only. Okay. So these are the only like gods there are in this world.
They do not like being called that.
Okay, but like that's what they are.
Yes, they are like
but-
they are the most powerful beings in this universe.
Okay. This is a primordial spirit born of the mana of creation.
So this thing is born of that man. Does that mean it's strong? How can I do that? I want that.
I know not of how one could ascend to be mana themselves, but one can harness mana.
And teach me.
Perhaps I could. But you can't learn everything in one night. It would take an immense amount of work and training. I
I
can
am
show
willing to
you
go
on
with
our journey, but pledge yourself to my quest and I will help you.
Then I pledge myself in the fate of strength.
Hey, you don't necessarily need to have all this mana and unique stuff to be strong.
But it does help.
Yeah. You just gotta be quick on your feet.
That's exactly.
Oh, I'm quick. Race me, and I'll prove it.
I'm the fastest. No, I'm the fastest.
We're level
Need
2
to
now,
raise
right?
you.
Should we
Yeah,
wait?
we leveled up.
Should we add our
So
level
for
2
health,
abilities?
do we have to roll our new health, or do we just take max?
You get
Because
the
I think
max.
you said we take
I
max.
I put in additional mechanics. Literally, the first line: you take max health.
Well, I remember reading that. I just want to double check because I'm a very novice person and I already screwed up once.
Stop being mad.
No fools
So
allowed.
guys, 18 health now.
Dude, 24 health. Get on my level.
20,
22.
Yo, but also cunning
22
action.
health. 22 health.
You want
And
this, pretty boy? I'll race you.
am I still needed here?
What?
As Dower looks toward Moogie, am I still needed here?
Yes, yes.
Well-
Ask him where that thing is. The G place.
Gardor.
Gardo.
Gardo. Jesus. So I do have a question for you, Lord Dower. Might you know the way to Gardo?
How am I supposed to know?
Well, a being as great and powerful as you, surely you must know a great multitude of things. This might just be one of them. If not, I apologize.
I was one of the last children. I'm one of the ones who knows the least things here.
Well,
There's
you
gotta be
still
wood
existed
in
since the beginning of
Gardo.
creation.
There's gotta be wood there. There's wood everywhere.
I have no idea what that word is and what it means.
Doesn't the can't the spear
Well,
tell us?
thank you for your time.
I am
I
not
appreciate it.
omniscient by any means.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yo.
You may rest now. I apologize for bothering you.
In which the visage disappears. Gain another discovery.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why do we have so many things?
Back at one discovery point, right?
1 out of 3.
Yes.
1 out of 3.
Okay, cool.
This is like so we just discovered
We're
how.
discovering so many things.
Yes.
We also gotta put 1 point into something.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We get a +1 to a stat.
Yes.
I only have one odd stat, and that's my strength. I now have a 0 strength. Yay.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
I'm gonna put
let
that
me
into my
see.
intelligence.
Character sheets. Yeah, I'm gonna say all this stuff about this new place. I'm becoming big brain. I now have 8 intelligence, so I have a -1 instead of a -2.
Yo.
I'm not
Yeah.
touching intelligence score. Hell, I'd even trade out a point or two if I could.
No,
I'm keeping that
I'm
thing
just
low.
gonna do intelligence then charisma just because those are the ones that are 1 away from being upped instead of 2, and then I'm just going straight dex.
Yeah.
Big
Oh.
brain.
But yes,
I
you
know.
got a discovery for learning for basically learning of the mana with the capital M.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have an idea with my big brain now that I'm 8 intelligence. Maybe the mayor has info of where this place is. Mayors know things.
And you just ask the spear? Shouldn't it know?
Didn't we just ask the spear? I mean, maybe we didn't. I don't remember.
No,
I
we
think
were
we asked
asking the
spear.
mana thing.
You
Mana
technically asked
So-
both.
The manager.
We asked both. Neither of them knew. So why don't we go to a local?
Yeah, why don't we go to the mayor? The mayor probably has books you can
So why don't we
read.
sleep for the night and we can
Guide.
go in the morning?
Humphrey is storming there now. To the mayor.
To the mayor.
I feel like Humphrey and Moogie are going to be the party leaders here.
Here we go.
All I
I mean,
mean,
it
like
was
the
my idea. It was my idea.
only person from
My
Eden
big
and
brain,
the
8
smartest person
intelligence.
is probably going to be the ones that tell us what to do. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Torin follows along.
Here I
Anyone
am
from
at
there?
the
I'm going
mayor's
from there.
estate.
Okay, so we're just going ahead. right?
Mr. Mayor.
Yes.
I politely knock on the door.
Come in. It's literally a giant cloth tent.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's a tent.
Oh, I
mean,
see a little building.
yeah.
Quite intense.
Yeah, like all of the buildings here are like big cloth tents.
Okay,
You've
well,
got
just
good
pretend that they have like
intense.
a painted door on, so it seems more like a house.
Where
'Cause
is
I
the
don't want to be
mayor?
driving.
In which the mayor's like right in front of you. He's like probably somewhere between 40 and 50. Really well built. Very dark skin for a human. Does not feel like a human due to this. Hello, travelers.
And someone.
What are you doing here, and why have you come to see me?
Monsieur le Mayor, my
You-
friend. Do you know how to
you
get to a
have
place
any
called
maps?
Gardo?
Humphrey does. Humphrey has
I have
cartographer's
maps,
tools.
But I don't know where Gardo is. Sir Mayor, can you point out where Gardo is?
I have never heard of Gardo. And on
Well,
top of that, I
God,
have enough to worry about right now because of
Why?
the
What's wrong?
Imperials have been raiding the desert ruins to the northeast of here frequently, and it has been absolute madness trying to go ahead and get things to a normal state around here.
Did you say
Sounds
Imperial?
like plot hook.
What?
Huh?
Did you say Imperials?
Yes.
Skyrim
north?
belongs to the Nords. Attack.
I did not hear that line.
Well, because it's the Imperials versus the Stormcloaks. So if you're attacking the Imperials, you're the Stormcloaks. Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Actually, no. Here the other faction is called the Simsilsons.
Simpletons.
Simsilsons.
I like to call them simpletons.
Sim Stiltons.
Simsilt.
Same
Sins.
as Stilistins.
Oy vey.
Himashams.
They're called Simpsons. End of story.
Humphrey was the closest one on that.
Sims
Sims characters.
Silton.
Sims
Siltons.
Talabimbims.
Silibimboms.
Sim
Why are the Imperials raiding ruins?
We have no idea.
How is that an issue for you if it's just ruins?
It's because of the fact that both the spirits that are there get disturbed every time they do so, and the spirits attack our town.
Oh. What
Kind of like those water elementals.
Water elementals. What water
I mean,
elementals?
water things.
Oh, did one of you freaking swim in the oasis?
No.
Is
that
the
was
mayor
just
just like
elementals.
gives you this
Not water
like
elementals.
really upset look as he's pointing his finger at you, just scanning you?
I didn't.
It
Ryu
was
says
not
like
me. It was
Well,
the
this
lizard.
guy does not know
There was
anything that
only
is helpful to our
sign
quest.
that was It was the lizard. It was the lizard guy, not me.
I'm going to excuse myself from this tent and just walk away.
Do you point to the
I
lizard guy? Because I think that was
didn't
the guy
set
who did
foot
it.
in there.
I think it's that guy who did it. And he kind of just like slowly walks off.
In which Moogie, you feel the seat in which the Azoth is in rumbling, basically saying, "Pull me out. I have something to say."
I go ahead and draw the Azoth and look into the blade.
In which the prism lights up again. You should probably help him. If it is a ruin, there might be something in there that can connect to what we are searching for.
My thoughts exactly about the helping.
So I'm gonna go back to this guy and I'm gonna look at the crew real quick and be like, okay, so which one of you is the most intimidating?
I am very intimidating.
I was a
Question
pirate
for the
once.
DM.
Still am a pirate.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
Are you using the optional rule of adding strength to your intimidation rolls instead of charisma?
Yeah.
It depends on how the intimidation is pulled off. If I can
So
find
here's
the.
my idea on how to organize this.
I still got a +4.
So, all my strong boys, I want you to come behind me. I want you to look tough and look scary. Flex your muscles, draw your weapon, like polish it, don't be outright threatening, be subtle.
Wait, who are we
Maybe,
threatening
show
and
off your
why?
pointy teeth.
Actually,
I
I
still
have a
got-
better plan.
I could pull the pirate card.
I
I-
also slip my long
I-
sword
little
over my shoulder.
sparkle zaps.
These Imperials, they were raiding the ruin, right? We
Yes.
don't need to
Oh,
explore
yeah.
the ruin. We just need to, I don't know, see if we can fight our way in there or talk our way in there. Or I don't know, get in a Drago chess match with someone higher up. We should probably go check how many there
Alright,
are
so
and see if they have any treasures.
Indeed, the pen is mightier than the sword, my boys.
crew following me, yeah?
That depends. What are you saying you're
You do
doing?
know that the Imperials are not in the mayor's tent, right?
No, we're gonna go
Yeah,
talk
but
to the
we're
mayor guy. He's
going.
gonna give us a map to where we're
Okay.
supposed to go.
Okay, I was worried that you're not clear enough, and I feel like us intelligent people are gonna try to intimidate the mayor.
On top of that, legitimately,
But I'm not meant
you
to
can
hit the
just
mayor?
ask him.
all
He
of you.
doesn't need to be intimidated.
Really, because he seems to want
thought we
problems
were
because
scaring this mayor.
because some people swam in the oasis. I'm tired of him wasting our time. If he's not going to give us anything useful, I have no problem, no qualms leaving this man to rot.
Wait, rot. So
There.
we're going for him. What's the plan?
So, we're going to go in here, and I'm going to do the talking.
Okay.
Strong folk, look strong, be hot. You're doing great. Proud of you.
Why,
Also,
thank
Hump's
you.
so cool.
Sparkle zaps appear around him.
I love
like-
him.
I'll let my ponytail fly a little bit in the wind.
Hell yeah, God, we're all so sexy. I'm gonna go up to this mayor. Listen, sir, you need help, right? Why don't we go to this ruin? Give us a map, give us some provisions and water. We'll go and take care of this problem for you. In return, perhaps you could provide us something after we come back. Maybe a horse or a cart. Something to help us on our travel through the desert.
I can. I don't see why you would need such. This is near the eastern edge of the desert.
Yeah, I mean,
So we
I
could just
rolled
leave and then
from
you
agency.
know nothing.
You could, but out of character, that won't help you right now.
So a cart and a horse won't help us at all?
No, it's more like where you will end up going next. It won't help right now.
So then, okay, fine, then we're going.
Give us money
I really
for
want
what
to
we
set
do.
fire to
Give
this
us
whole
reward.
tinted city,
Yeah,
like, honestly.
just ask for money. Wow, you're so violent.
Like
Jeez,
out of
you talked
character,
to the
like this
mayor
guy's
for
pissing.
like 5 minutes, and
This
you
whole
want to
thing is
kill
pissing me
everybody.
off. This whole thing is pissing me off. I am personally, I'm a like ugh. All of them are annoying me. So
I'm
we get what we want. Give us money. Thank you. Let's go kill these guys.
So we're going to kill things.
Fight things.
We're gonna
Sounds
go
good.
and we're gonna go raid that ruin, and we're gonna go ahead and destroy those folks. Also, fill up your water skins.
no.
That might be smart.
Yeah.
Now
Fill
that
up your water.
everybody's left the mayor's tent, I apologize for their actions before leaving.
Because you didn't give us a freaking horse, asshole.
literally, it's not that
That's
far
not
away.
gonna help us.
I'm
Why
like,
is the horse not going to help
us.
travel?
no,
A horse and a cart's gonna help travel throughout the entire country.
I don't understand how that works.
no, for right now, it won't help. But besides that,
Currently,
the main form of
Besides,
travel
they
here
probably wouldn't
is
have a horse. This is in the desert. They'd probably have a camel, and then the camel wouldn't be good outside of the desert.
A camel would be totally good outside of the desert.
it's a camel. It's cool.
Yeah. Also, they're beasts of burden. They can carry a lot. They have water inside their humps, so they can survive for a longer time than a horse. Sure, they're slower, but they're more durable.
Also, DM, even if horses and carts wouldn't help us within the actual gameplay, you could have given us it for fun.
it's more like you'll get one as a reward when you get back.
But
I
then
will
you wouldn't
add
even need to come back.
that the people who drew these, can you just delete them? The little lines here and here.
And also, I need more water. I'm going to be right back.
Okay, so we kill
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
here. We kill everyone here while the
Kill
DM's not
everyone.
here, and we rob everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's
Listen,
burn this place to the fucking
I
ground.
mean, my character will not let you do that. I'm sorry. I'm not letting you.
Okay, we're killing you
I will
first,
attack
then.
you.
Kill me first.
I'm going to
I'm
attack
pretty
you now.
sure we.
Long sword.
I'm
Joke
not
is in-
scared. I'm not scared. If all of you attack me, I've seen how you guys have been rolling. I'm
I
not
used
scared.
action. I used action surge. I used action surge. I do it again. It's not looking so good for you.
18 health gone,
I have a
bitch.
high dex and a high con. You're not killing me.
Okay, but like,
killing
what's your AC?
16.
I've hit you twice
Okay,
for 9 damage each
yeah,
time.
hitting twice. 18 damage, babe.
Okay, but I have 24 HP.
Okay,
Someone
cool.
else.
So you got one more hit left in you.
Gamla, go for it.
Oh, and
What did I come back to?
Oh, as soon as they
Joking
left, they're
around.
like, let's go
We're
kill
joking,
everybody. But
please.
I'm like, I won't let you. So they're like, hey, can we kill this
Look.
guy so that we can kill everybody?
So I'm gonna go ahead and use my card of power, and I'm gonna attack you. No, I'm kidding.
Can we not? Okay.
I'm
Joke
going to use
gone
my.
too far.
I'm going to use my breath weapon. Please and thank you.
Yeah, see, inter-party
Breath weapon
conflict. That's
is-
no fun
oh, wait,
now,
that's
is
a
it?
dex
Roll a
save.
deck save. Roll a deck save.
Dude,
See if you
dex is
can-
my
11.
highest stat. So,
Oh,
easy.
damn.
Easy.
Only
Where's
half
your
damage.
natural one?
Only half damage. 6 lightning. So how much right now?
Okay, I'm gonna go
we
check
all are quick
while we're
ready to
talking.
just-
Hey,
I'm
everything
walking
max
to the place.
damage. Ah,
Okay,
I'm
so
outta
we've all
here.
decided that
Y'all
we're gonna
are
go to this temple, and we're gonna go kill these
We're gonna
Imperials.
go fight the Imperials.
Kill the Imperials.
You guys are using the
Imperials.
word
Go.
gosh. Why with the killing?
No killing.
Like,
You're right.
it
We should
shouldn't
probably
be our
see what they're
first
actually after
focus.
first.
I
But
say
it's
we
not a-
kill them anyways.
I
We'll-
second that.
Let's see their intentions first. We probably shouldn't be murder hobos because that's not fun.
But I want to fight them. They might be strong.
I mean, I don't know. Our first encounter was a water elemental, and it kind of killed all 4 of you. So
I survived
You
with
didn't
full
kill
health.
Humphrey.
I ran
You tried
away.
to kill Humphrey.
yeah, I seriously doubt that this next encounter is going to be any easier.
that there are a lot of things that you can get that are deadly. That was one of the deadlier ones early on.
Okay, well,
Swear, one day
I'm
we're gonna come come back.
Are we
and we'll
heading
talk
out?
about
Yeah.
Are we heading out? Should I change?
One-
Okay, I'm changing the scene. I am changing the scene. Give me a sec. I will make a temple.
Whoever made these blue lines, delete them.
That's the
That's
dungeon
what I
master.
said. I said to
The
delete
Oh.
it,
dungeon
but
master made the blue line, and Torin made the pink one.
Did I?
Underneath.
I think the DM has an option to clear all drawings.
Oh yeah, that's
Do I?
That is
We're
true.
going to the Imperial camp.
Clear drawings. Yes.
Nice.
I will
Well,
begin again.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
So okay, yeah, we're
That is
agreed. We're gonna get on the road and go to
that
this
is
temple.
too-
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, we'll go with this color. That looks like it's a large.
I'm not
I
smoking a
think
cigarette, by the
I'm
way.
gonna lead, since I'm afraid of what you fellas are gonna do.
I follow right
You
behind.
lead.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay in the center of the party because I'm a squishy boy.
I'm gonna stay near
I'm
the
quite resilient.
Is it
Right, so the
night
temple-
or is it like daytime?
You left it like
This is-
relatively early morning. You get there by like mid morning. It's literally like less than an hour and a half walk.
So let's go ahead and scout the perimeter first.
Rogie,
I
what
say
we're
we just
doing
burst
here.
straight in.
Oh, you want me to scout it? All right.
Who is our scout? Like, who is the most stealthy?
I mean,
I'm actually quite
I have 2
sneaky.
dexterity.
we're speaking out of it. I have a +3 to.
I have a
And
plus
just because of the
I have a
fact that they've
+2.
been raiding it, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
assume that they probably have like some tents set out outside of it. So I'll draw some tents.
But I also have
At the
bonus
I
ruins.
can also
action hide.
teleport.
What?
We should go first with our most tactile and stealthy people. In case we're caught, we should try and talk our way out of it. Have our strong people kind of in the
I want
back come for
persuasive.
backup if
Humphrey
Well, I
necessary.
mean,
is
they're
our
not
I
really
wanna-
enemies. Yeah, we can talk
I
to them.
want to storm
first.
right
Okay,
in there.
first of all, how many people do we see?
Right now,
That's
you see
why we're
no
gonna
one.
Scout the perimeter first.
You see no one right now.
Open
we
up the
circle
front
around?
gate.
Can we circle
I
around
would,
first?
Okay, but what is this? What is it like?
Oh,
Is it like a fortress? Is it like a mess
Yeah,
of?
actually, we should let the DM kind of describe what we're doing.
And what
It
we see.
it is a desert temple slash ruin. If you've seen like how like the Mayans and Aztecs built their places, it looks very similar to that, but in a desert area.
So it's a squared off temple.
Yes.
yeah, like a
How many-
square pyramid kind of thing.
How tall is it?
It's fairly tall. It's probably the size of like a 3 to 4 story building.
DM, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you roll me an Arcana check? Like, can you go into my character sheet and roll me an Arcana? I'm outside smoking a cigarette.
That is Moogie. You.
Was it that one?
No, it's a 22.
Nice. Do I know anything? Is there anything like magical in nature or like this structure seems ancient? Is there like what I'm trying to look for in this is to see what kind of magical influences might be around this area.
Oh yeah. Basically, there's tons of signs showing don't destroy anything.
Okay, cool. So
Can
this is a
somebody
sacred
delete
space.
these yellow lines?
It's sand. It's sand.
I would also like to roll a
It's
religion
covering
check
us.
if possible.
Just move a little. Just move a little.
Yeah,
There's open areas.
I'd
Just
also like to roll
delete the dang sand.
a religion just to see what
Listen.
you know, like since this seems to be like sacred ground, kind of see like the stonework of like this area, like what about this would have some religious connotation, some kind of like
Yeah, I'll
sacred
make it
demeanor.
nicer for you.
We see.
You rolled a 21.
Nice. See, I'm gonna have you roll all my rolls for me.
I say just leave the sand. Don't bother with it. We already have an idea
Well,
that it's settled.
yeah, that's why I deleted most of it. You're welcome.
Thanks.
But I have a question. Did we see the Imperial camper hideout or like place on the way here?
There hasn't really been one.
So these tents aren't actually real.
Correct. Like literally, like
There you go.
there are like pillars outside of the temple leading up to it, but that's about it.
So, religion check for these pillars. Do I see anything special about them? Maybe some carvings.
You see carvings of like alchemic runes, and that there was once a thriving civilization that used to be here but is no longer here, and they used alchemic sigils in order to bond elementals to this place in order to make sure it was never disturbed, for if it was, the elementals will awaken and will go ahead and force whoever is trying to go ahead and desecrate the area out.
Okay, so I want to check some of my tools real quick.
They're doing a pretty
War,
bad
bottle
job
of
then.
ink pen, 10 sheets per minute, little bit.
Elementals
Oh,
are attacking the wrong
right.
people.
Okay. So, does anyone have any incense or anything like candles, perhaps?
I have
I've
5
got
candles.
Torches.
I have
I have
torches.
candles.
Were you just gonna like walk up to the entrance of the temple, see if anything happens?
I am down. My character just
Who's
walks
walking
straight
up?
The
Goes
I'm
in,
already near
goes
the
and
entrance,
joins.
not going in.
Yeah, goes and joins. Just straight forwards goes in.
Roll me a perception check.
What,
you
all
guys
of us?
really want to just get us killed.
Seriously, the party cohesion's not really working right now.
I would roll perception too.
Us 3 big boys are going up to the
I'm not
Gamla,
going inside. I'm staying at the entrance.
Gamla, you hear footsteps coming from inside the place, coming towards you. The other two of you hear nothing.
I'm gonna grab the collars of the two in front of me. I'm gonna start pulling them back and say, "There's something coming."
Ryu will get to the side of the entrance and put his back up against the wall.
I'm gonna pull up my sabers. I'm gonna ready my action to attack anything hostile.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull my cards.
I'm gonna go right by the entrance and get ready with my sword, awaiting anyone to come through.
Oh no.
Melee fighters.
Hey, calm down, everybody.
Oh no.
I'm standing by Humphrey.
You know,
Oh
why not?
no.
We don't have to engage in combat, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Oh no.
Full action recurve bow.
You guys are in an awfully ambushy position. They're not gonna like it.
Only if it's hostile.
What happened?
I'm just ready for a fight.
Oh no. In which the footfalls continue getting louder, in which out first comes this man that's dressed in like red and black armor and deep jet black crimson hair. He is wielding a glaive. He has a glaive strapped to his back, very similar to what Mugi has, and he notices you long before he reaches the entrance, and he immediately turns and attacks Gamla.
Okay, then I'm gonna attack
You guys
someone
are way too.
hostile.
Yeah, you guys are way too hostile. You're literally setting up an ambush for someone you don't even know. Like, obviously, they're gonna fight you.
Someone said we was going to attack or kill them, so I'm ready for that.
No
I
one
said
said
I was waiting for
that.
someone
Okay.
I
hostile.
take it that hits.
Just attacking.
Yeah, it is.
I take it that hits you, Gamla.
Yeah, it's a hit. Why else do you get to hit him?
I had my action held. What if something hostile came out?
He's
And-
using a recurve bow. He can probably shoot it so that it goes around the corner based off of how the recurve bow works, because I have one. And you said he's attacking Gamla, right?
Yes.
Oh, which means he can shoot another arrow at Gozen because of the
Okay,
fact
I have a
that that's
question.
how the
Why is this
recurve bow
guy
works.
attacking us?
What?
Why is this guy attacking?
This is because of this guy is one of the Imperial champions.
And
So he's
because you
gonna
literally
attack
set up to
with
ambush
guy's
him.
guy's armor or sigils or whatever.
What?
Do we
Should we have
recognize
rolled,
this
like,
guy's
a sneak
armor,
or
sigils,
something?
or insignias?
Yeah, like, do we see what he has?
Um,
Do we
one,
recognize any of this stuff?
you recognize the glaive is being very similar to what Mugi's wielding. Two, the insignias on him basically are like the equivalent of like a 5-star general. And his eyes, which are just this pitch red, basically is like, I am not putting up with this.
What race is he?
Okay, so this guy's obviously looking for combat, even though we've done nothing.
No, you are doing something. You've literally provoked him by setting up an ambush.
We didn't set up an ambush.
We're just
we literally
waiting
pulled
for
them
the
back
fight.
from the
It's
door.
You have your weapons drawn,
Oh my
holding
God.
them around a corner. Okay,
My
if I
question
have
is-
3 people,
We hear random
waiting-
Instant
footsteps coming
ruin
towards us.
and footsteps are coming.
I
Are
have a
we
real
not
quick
going
question.
to
I have a real
assume
quick question.
something bad will happen?
How did he see us if we were around a corner?
He didn't see you, he heard you.
How does he hear us if we're not doing anything?
This guy has a passive perception of like 22.
And
What the
also, there's
hell?
these guys.
This guy is meant to be one of your primary antagonists.
Let's kill him off early, guys.
Yeah, someone early. Alright, I guess I'm down then.
Yes.
Alright, fine.
where is he? Can we have a token for him or something? Just so we can have.
Wait, so we were actually doing those
where he
attack
is.
things? That wasn't
Yes.
just bullshit.
Please tell me you have a picture prepared for the primary antagonist.
I can actually get one relatively easily.
For the next campaign, try and get some tokens ready.
Session.
Next
Oh yeah,
session.
next session. Sorry.
He has no faith. He's like, no, we're all gonna die. There's no more campaign. Everyone's dead. So,
I don't see how that's a good thing.
Gamla, please tell me you have more than 20 HP.
No, he has 18.
Oh no. Wait, how come you're shooting with a recurve bow that did 7 damage, and now you're rolling 3d10 plus 7?
That's Jane. That's the attack of the guy.
That's Torn.
Yes, that.
Oh.
That was Torn attacking.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was really
Okay,
confused.
I shot him.
So anime boy that's fighting us.
Well, you can't just shoot at him. There's no initiative yet or anything.
He was
Also,
preparing to
that's
shoot
kind
anyone
of-
that comes through.
It's
Yes,
in-
I held action
To be
prepared to
fair,
shoot
yeah,
anyone
they
who's
held
hostile.
actions and stuff. Like, shouldn't there be an initiative? Shouldn't
Yeah,
he
shouldn't
not
we be
just
able
be able to
to?
come
Well,
out and attack us before
Yeah,
we
These
should we
can
get the
actions
job
attack
probably
him?
do. Well, the readied actions would still go off before the initiative, but yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like if anything, those 3 should have priority attack and then an initiative.
Yeah.
Because he's running up like to attack or something. I feel like the way this combat is being engaged is wrong.
Yeah, I
Let's
apologize for that. I'm not used to people using readied actions.
So it's how the three of us do an attack. Good.
Yeah,
Yes, I think the 3 of them would do an attack.
That
and
misses.
then we would roll initiatives.
That
So
hits.
this wouldn't be an attack yet. Because we have to roll initiative, even though because they're readying attacks and ambushing. So everyone's gonna have to roll an initiative.
Wait for him to set up the turn thing.
Oh, right. Clock.
But they can do the sneak attacks and stuff, like the ready
Option.
actions first. The 3 who did.
Remove all turns,
Is a
clear
17
list.
hit?
No, the only attack that's hit was the 19.
What about
Well, those are
23? My
23
offense saver.
too.
The 19 and the 23 hit.
Yeah, then also get sneak
Okay,
attack.
so that's 8,
that's 11 damage from me.
12, so that's 20.
Click your
plus
token
sneak
before
attack.
rolling initiative.
So that's 23 damage. 23 damage that he starts
For a
off
natural
with,
one?
unless he has resistances.
Yes.
The same thing again. Oh my god.
So I click on you, then I click on my thing, and then I click initiative, which is right there. And there we go.
There, I'm in.
Ooh, did I get an... Oh, no, I did not. What was it? I got an 18 on initiative. I go first. Nice.
Wait, how does that guy have a 8?
8 initiative.
Yeah.
Bro, how?
Alert, I
He
guess.
rolled... Oh, me?
Oh, did you take
Are you
alert?
talking about me? Yes, I have
Yeah.
alert.
Oh, that would make sense.
Same, actually.
I need
Yeah.
to get alert.
So 5 plus my dex, which is 3, so that's 8 added to initiative.
Yo, I
Well,
need to get
order
alert.
it. Things. And the
Well,
right.
he still has to put in the enemy dude's initiative. I
Um,
didn't roll enemy dude initiative yet.
I was trying to grab a couple of guards, so that way I could
That's
put.
fine. Take your time. Take your time. They're just impatient.
Yeah, to put them in behind freaking chaos, even though these all say 11. Their health pool would probably be doubled, but
Just know that there is a limit to. I don't know how big the opening is. So how big, like, how many feet, so I know how many people can come out at a time. So I can put that.
like 10 feet.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's already
basically
10
what it
feet.
is.
Yeah, so we're good. Well, that's why I was asking.
That's fine. It's a good question. It's not a very big opening, but
Because if we can keep melee people in the front and like archers and stuff in the back, we can limit the amount of them that can attack us. And it should
what was
be
that
easier
So,
for
like,
us.
the guy's token should be about there.
And
And
don't forget
to
that
attack
the four of
them.
us. Yeah, don't forget the 4 of us did an attack as well, just as he came out.
so
I failed that attack, but I got good on initiative.
Guys, we started with 23 damage on him. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, but he could also
Unless he
dish
has like
out about
300
20 damage
HP.
himself.
Wouldn't
I mean,
be
he was one of the main antagonists, so he could have quite a lot.
Yeah,
He
I would.
probably gave
Ooh, and that one on initiative.
Still a 12.
that I find utterly ridiculous.
He has a plus 11 to initiative. How that happen?
I mean, you guys were asking about my plus 8. That just means he has a very high dex.
yes.
Oh yeah, a 22.
He's gotten a. I guess he has alert too.
Yes.
It's like I explained the passive perception thing.
How many feats
that
does
would
this
be
antagonist
6.
have? Because I feel like he's gonna have 200 different feats.
6.
This is like a level 16 character.
Fuck!
Cool.
Wait, guys, we got action economy on our side.
We might have action economy on our side, but like a challenge rating 16 character, base health is probably 100 and something.
Maybe.
Plus his armor class is what,
Maybe.
19?
Yes.
Yeah, these encounters are not really scaled for like a level 1 party.
I know that. You were meant to get out of the way when you heard footsteps.
So like
Why?
we need to stop just going into combat like this.
We
Yes,
need to stop
To
expecting
be fair, I'm not the one who
we fight
started it, who
in
decided,
balance.
hey, let's go prepare an
We need to
ambush.
stop doing literally everything because it's all going to be ridiculously high
Yeah,
level.
because doing anything, interacting with anything, makes it so something that can one-shot just about any of us appears right in our face and hits us.
That's why I said don't try and be offensive in offensive and aggressive in nature early on. You will run into stuff like
Technically,
this.
this is defensive in nature.
Yeah, because he went to
Not
attack.
really, because you guys attacked force technically. I had to stop
my
his
Okay, cool.
force
He was.
attack to
We
say
heard
that.
something coming out
You
of
just have to assume that
we were
random
talking.
footsteps running towards us is aggressive. You have to just
Well,
assume.
no, because they're not random running towards you, first of all. Second of all, we know the Imperials are there. We know that they've been raiding this temple. It's not hard to assume, oh, these are probably the Imperials who half of us wanted to talk to.
They were goddamn zombies or skeletons or some shit. Which would
You're
make
just
it
assuming stuff. You know that there are people who have been going in there. It's far more logical to assume, oh, those are Imperials, than, oh, those are skeletons coming up, despite no word of skeletons.
All right,
Literally,
so there's
they're
like a lot of
elementals.
there's a lot of like over the table conflict right now, and this is kind of
yes,
ruining the
and it's
gaming
because some
experience.
bullshit is happening. That's why.
Fair and valid. I think we all need to take a second, take a breath, calm down.
I understand why
Reevaluate.
over 10 people left.
That's a statement. I think we just like calm down, talk it out. New DM, understand.
He's
I think
he's expecting players to play a certain way.
yeah, I feel that way too. I feel
He
like
did
there's
say
not a
in the
lot of
thing that
They
it
the
was going to
thing.
be like very difficult only in the description that we were supposed to read when he did like the interview thing.
But why is there some apparently 16th level character or something that's just out here in the desert investigating some ruin out in the middle of nowhere on the
Well,
far side of the damn continent?
this
So
room
story
probably
wise,
has yeah,
story-wise,
story-wise,
it
it's
makes
probably
sense.
significant. It's probably the same reason we came here with our weird magic gun thingy
But we'll
mabob.
just
The
never
ironic thing
discover.
is, that's
never
the
make
exact correct reason.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
has his
it's
own
not that
magic
hard to
sickle.
know.
He's doing something similar to what we are, except he's higher level, and he's doing this same, like, the world shattering thing that we're dealing with is the same thing he's doing something with, and the smart thing would have been to hide, especially when he gave us pillows so that we could
How are you
hide.
How are you even supposed to hide though? He had past perception
With
of
the
like 20
pillows he
something.
gave us?
He gave him 200
His
different perception.
perception of like 20 something.
And
insane.
also,
It's a encounter that if you don't play a single way with no indication, nothing that would indicate you.
I
Because I'm expecting fair play. And
I
not
do
just,
apologize
oh,
for that.
you did the one. You did the not. You didn't do the one thing you were supposed to. Here's a heaping helping of 20 points of damage per turn.
Yeah, I get the obviously with the homebrew how it is there's going to be stronger things early on, but I feel like going from like an elemental to a level 16 automatically going to attack us. Even if we was looked a bit aggressive, we was hiding, we was waiting.
If you were hiding, he would have just walked by and just been grumbling.
How are you supposed to know that though?
yeah,
Don't know
in
that.
the basic
You gave him
logic,
20 perception or whatever, so he wouldn't have just ran off if the rules are still the same.
the basic
Didn't
logic
know
sense,
God
the basic logic sense with how that works is when you see some type of temple or monastery and you hear footsteps coming towards you, slowly getting louder. Most people just averagely will be like, "Oh, there's something coming. Let's prepare in case they're going to attack." So then him just coming out and going straight away to attack us.
And I apologize for that.
No, you don't.
Well, you could always just have it. He doesn't attack us. He looks. His guys
Maybe
come
he
out,
tries to
and
sneak
there's a
us.
What the fuck
discussion.
are you people doing?
Yeah.
If anything, we'd be
Okay
more
then.
just alerted of like
Okay.
what you're doing,
Okay.
why you're here.
Okay.
Because you get high in military and make super challenging discoveries and get sent off on missions because you swing your sword at the first sign of other people.
If he
Okay.
didn't want to fight, then he would have talked to us.
Okay then. You see him as he's coming out, and he literally sees you put your blades in front of him, and he scoffs, and it's like, this really any way to go ahead and treat someone that's superior to yourselves?
Okay. Okay, see, that's a dickhead attitude I like. Excuse me, sir. I can't help but notice that weapon on your back. That glaive.
What about it?
I received a vision of sorts. My party and I are here because a spirit has drawn us this way. There's something going on in the world that requires help. It needs aid. Might I ask what you're doing here?
I was here to go ahead and see if I could go ahead and find any clues to help myself with my own goals.
And what might those goals be?
To get to Eden.
Eden? Now, I don't want to tell him that I'm from Eden. I'm putting that out there right now. Why would you want to go to Eden?
Wait, what's it? Eat what?
Dude, none of us know what Eden is. Just saying that's gonna tip him off.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well, oh
that.
well.
No.
Yeah, my wisdom's up
I
there
know
high.
what Eden is.
Eat what?
You know of Eden. Very few people know of this place.
Oh, do we have someone that actually knows what I'm referring to?
I've heard stories. A place filled with mana.
In which Chaos goes ahead and gets a big smirk on his face.
His name is Chaos?
Yes.
Gross.
Because of course it is.
Why not? Level 16, I get it.
Why not? We all have dating problems.
Have you need assistance, sir?
Whatever knowledge you have might be of use. If you would all come with us quietly, I'm sure we can work something out. Otherwise,
Quietly, you say?
Otherwise, I would think you would prefer not going ahead and being forced under arrest.
Arrest? On what grounds?
Of knowing of what Eden is.
Are you saying that this knowledge is forbidden?
No, it's that I'm one of the few people on this planet who know of it, and anyone else who does is automatically suspicious, as he draws the glaive in which a red glow comes from its hilt.
Hold on, I want to try to make a persuasion or intimidation, because his actions, I don't even know if I have enough intelligence for this. His actions have been deliberately harming innocent people, and he's trying to arrest people without due terms. He might be a high general, but he is not like the leader, unless he is the leader of the Imperials or whatever. There is always someone who's probably of higher authority, and you wouldn't want to mar his record. So I want to try to make some sort of like intimidation.
Wouldn't that be more of an
like,
insight? Wouldn't that be more of an insight check as to like what is about Golabats is?
Well, Ryu's gonna start talking as well, and also going to take a few steps back, and going to say, well, I also believe your actions here, for whatever reason you have done them, have been harming a nearby village, which we have been asked to come intrigue you about, so that you would, perhaps stop disrupting the whatever this place does, for the fact that it hurts innocent people. Also, out of character, is like the Empire somewhat good-ish, or is it just like filled with complete dickheads?
If one of you was related,
we're talking about authority.
one of the problems I have with answering that question is that I don't think anyone here would have had any real ties to Roosevelt, which is the main city under imperial authority right now.
Also, okay, then here's a different question. Is this place under the Empire's rule? Is it part of its territory?
Yes, since around, say, somewhere between like 3 to 4 generations ago, the Slave Dynasty, which is what the Simpsons come from, went into a war with the Imperials, and the Imperials won, and the Imperials have ruled ever since then.
Okay, then we will continue with, and well, seeing from your garb and what you've already said, wouldn't you prefer if the people of your country would not be hurt in your efforts for finding eat what?
Eden.
Eaton. Eaton.
I
He said
believe
Eaton.
it was pronounced Eden.
Yes,
Ardeboro.
Edinburgh?
Adam. Is it Adam?
Eden.
Do I need
I
to
think
make
it's
a check
Adam.
for this?
I honestly don't know what check to have you make right now, since
My recommendation, for fairness' sake, would be a deception check.
Well, I mean,
I
like,
hope
I'm
I'm
not
right.
lying.
You're not
You
lying.
were
That is
sent
true.
to this place for that.
Okay. I don't care what my people think. Only the
Well,
only
I
the
don't
end
know how you
results
got so
matter.
high.
He got so high because he doesn't care about his people. I know how the military.
Just because you're high doesn't mean you're strong.
Wait, since
I
when
mean,
did
he's
this
very
guy do
strong,
meth?
so.
What?
Since when did this guy I do meth? Why are we talking about him being high?
High in the rankings.
I mean, look at his teeth.
They're disgusting. Almost as
Rotted.
bad as mine.
I wanna go ahead and roll an Arcana check on that glaive that he drew, where it glows red. I want to see if I can kind of like peer past the veil a little bit, and like get a further understanding. I have the Azoth. Do I know if there is like any other types of weapons? Like, is the Azoth a part of like
Well, the
a?
Azoth, when we asked that to the Azoth said you better hope that there isn't more like me.
Yeah, but
Implying that
now we
it
found
doesn't
one.
know.
There could be, but it's probably not a good thing if there is.
Yeah, so that
I'm
means there's
like-
another spirit bound to this thing.
I'm like, your best course of action for that is wait to let chaos through, and then ask the Azoth.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
I'll
you
keep that
really-
to myself.
Yeah, it's bad enough that you already said Eden in front of him. You don't want to also
Yeah.
pull out your weapon and be like, "Hey, by the way, that other weapon right there. Here, look. Yeah, I'll walk up to you so you can see the other weapon. My weapon is."
My wisdom is not that high for this reason, because I come from a place where conflict is not like a thing. Everything in Eden is really peace and love.
So, Mr. Chaos, are
So
you
here's
still gonna
what
do
the
that
thing is, because
arresting
I
thing?
have at least some common sense. I'm just gonna kind of shut you up. I'm gonna walk over and shut you up and stop talking and make you take a back foot.
Okay, cool.
And
So
then I guess
listen, Mr. General? I don't know your rank. I apologize. But listen, we're just here because of the fact that elementals were coming out of here. We just came to ask you to stop. As you're coming out, I would assume you've already found whatever you may have been looking for, and that there isn't going to be any elemental attacks on the village. So there's no reason for any conflict between us.
I've already finished my business here. We were just about to leave to head back to Roosevelt in the first place. But your friend here gave us has some interesting information. Oh, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. I'll figure that out later.
Just have the
Listen,
token there.
listen. Look at my friend. I push you slightly in front of me, and I point to his wounds. He was in the desert. He was bleeding out. He's just not in his right mind at the moment. He doesn't know what he's talking about, right? And I kind of elbow you to make you talk like an idiot, so you know to like play
Yeah,
along.
Eden, it's a place filled with light and
Actually,
bitter dry air.
Humphrey was talking. Didn't you know about a shop called Eden? Right, Humphrey?
Roll a deception check.
Oh god, I hope this works.
Can I give him the help action because I'm cooperating with his story, so he can roll with advantage?
You don't have deception as a proficiency, you can't.
I don't.
Yeah.
Please be good.
Savior doing
That's
it?
not gonna be enough.
No, not with this character.
It's literally
what,
impossible to do
5
anything at this
wisdom
point.
is
We're
plus
just gonna have to
7
run
wisdom?
and then be caught. There's nothing we can do.
So,
Yeah.
hey.
Well, I've already drawn my cards, and so they're cards. I mean, it doesn't look anything like suspicious. But I drew the Empress and the Emperor, so I have my spells available. I have a plan.
Well, we don't want to engage him. We want to do whatever we can to like
Out of
get him
character,
to
my
go
plan is to
along.
cast Fog Cloud to let us scatter and retreat.
Also, there was another thing in the brief that's also said that if we talk well enough, we can circumvent most encounters. With people, at least.
We
Yeah.
didn't talk well enough.
Yeah, I had
I mean-
-1 to deception.
And
there's
against
not
just
much
like
I can
20
do.
odd perception, there's probably not a lot of chance to do much.
Yeah, 22 passive perception. There's not.
That would be a plus 5.
37 is the highest passive perception you can get.
So, in order for this, he'd either to have the observant feat and a wait, no, not even the observant feat. He'd have to have a 5 in wisdom and be a high enough level character to get +6 proficiency in order to have a +11.
You can have expertise in skills.
Perception. Yeah.
Is he a rogue then? Or a bard? One of the two.
Well, I mean,
he's
that's kind of
not
out of character
wielding
metagaming knowledge.
Yeah.
That
Well,
and monsters and NPC stat blocks, especially monster stat blocks, you tend to have a lot of monsters that have skill pluses that are a lot higher than what their actual rating would be.
Okay, then. Just so, are you just gonna skip to tearing us a new one then?
He's not doing that yet. He walks out. I tried to make a token, but again, you saw
that
this.
token that wasn't very good because we still need to know where he is or
Or
where
just draw a circle. If you just draw a circle, you can move it by using
No,
select
yeah.
move.
Just keep the token. It's easier.
Yes. I will figure it out later, and I apologize for this. I've had to read like 500 pages of bestiaries. Forgive me. And he's like, I can tell you're lying. So, are you going to come peacefully, or am I going to have to make things messy?
Why should we come with you? What quarrels do you have with us?
I don't have any quarrels. It is just that I need the information you might possess.
So personally, I have the idea to just, I've drawn my cards. I want to go ahead and cast a spell and call for everyone to scatter.
Daigon Daio!
But he's gonna have 70 feet
and
of
I
movement.
split.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna also spend a
Oh, he
bonus
has a good
action and
movement.
moxie point to run again.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action, movement and bonus action to just dash.
So I think that's the plan. Everyone just dashes now.
Everybody
Yeah,
is
everyone
running
just like
away.
scatter and run.
He may be high level, but there's no way he has 90 movement speed.
I don't know,
And
he had
and that's a smart play. I like that.
Also, I had that image prepped for like 10 minutes.
And we should all scatter in different directions because of the fact that he will be trying to hunt us down.
Yeah, true.
This way, he can only chase one of us. His grunts
I'm gonna
cannot
start-
have that kind of strength.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
start
to
climbing up this
follow.
wall.
I'm following Mugi, so if he does chase, I can buy time by fighting him and then running.
Oh, babe, thanks.
Well, we kind of need, like, I can tell that you're the most important person with this glaive. We don't want him having the glaive. With my
Yeah.
big brain, extra 1 intellect that I got from leveling up.
Is this actually like a cliff, or is this empty space back here?
That's empty
Just
space.
empty space.
Yeah, I'm riding around
I
up
didn't.
there.
I don't know how to draw this stuff because I don't know what the DM's planning.
I apologize for that, but you're doing a good job.
You can get rid of the turtles.
Okay,
now.
yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us can get off the map if we dash.
Yes.
Oh, if we dash, awesome. So yeah, wherever you go, Moody, I'm just gonna. Okay, get rid of the sand. I'm just gonna be with you no matter what.
So what were you doing, Moogie?
Well, I was gonna try and cast a spell, but since everyone's already run, I see there's no real reason to.
Yeah, it's probably best you don't cast the spell. You probably should see that people are running and then just bolt. Because if you cast a spell, he knows he's gonna like put wanted on your head.
My goatee legs carry me to freedom.
Because we're gonna be wanted criminals. Like if he has authority, that's just how it is. We're gonna be wanted criminals.
Yeah.
But we can just book it.
So yeah, we're all doing the secret Joestar technique.
Yes.
Even the one with the tarot cards.
We're playing the game as God intended.
In here, I thought they were going to put up.
Is he trying to give chase as we run away?
Once you've sprinted away.
Wait. Hold bonus action deceitful vision.
What?
Oh yeah. What the fuck was that?
Go away, Dad. No, you did not.
Wait, is that a dreamer thing?
Yes, it is a dreamer thing. Basically, Torin would run away, and then a hallucination of him would start running towards him.
Oh, cool.
And then just kind of like hold a sword and pretend to try and slash at him. Which could distract
Wouldn't
him.
it be better just to have him like stand his ground and like get closer, but not because as soon as you try to attack him with an illusion, it would dispel the illusion. Like he'll know it's a fake. So wouldn't it be best to like kind of to make an easy target for him to grab, so that this way,
yeah.
Actually, have it go off in two different. Have you go off in two different directions? One like vertical and
have
one
it so
horizontal.
that he can easily catch the illusion, so that this way he'll go for the illusion because it's the easiest catch.
Yeah, it's like
he's either gonna go for the easiest catch or he's going for Yugi. I mean, not Yugi, Mugi.
Yeah,
it's
yes.
Use deceitful illusion and have it just like stand there holding a sword like it can't like it's too afraid to move. And I just kind of like crouch down and see if I can sneak away behind the illusion.
As you all sprint off, as soon as you do so, like a sandstorm forms in the area in which blocks vision of the way in which all of you went, and Chaos and the soldiers come up behind Chaos and is like, I thought they'd put up more of a fight. All right, it doesn't matter. They'll get their dues eventually. We're heading back to the capital. Men, move out!
soon as there's a sandstorm, I'm pulling up my scarf and I'm covering my eyes because I'm used to sandstorms. I'm decked out.
In which Chaos and all of the and the guards that were with him all go ahead and leave the area.
We're gonna have to regroup somewhere. I'm assuming we're all going to re-meet at the village.
Yeah.
That
Or at the front of the ruins.
True.
Okay, yeah,
One or
we're
the
like
other, but the thing
scattering.
is, we don't know where they are. I was thinking it'd probably be best to come at night when they're not gonna be there if we're gonna go back into the ruins. But I'm not the one making the calls. So everybody, what are you doing?
Say
In
nice
your
while you
groups, because there's a
So
group in the
there's
top
like a
left. There's a
sandstorm.
group.
You said
A light sandstorm. It's enough to blur your vision, but not enough to like knock you to the ground.
So just like
Okay,
a heavy
yeah,
wind
just
kind of
like-
rises for flavor.
Yes.
I turn slightly so my direction is more so into the direction of where all the others fled, but otherwise I'm just full sprint.
I followed.
As soon as I'm like in a good area with vision cut off, I'm gonna tell Mugioto, hey, we should stop running because they're gonna probably chase our thing. If we change our direction and then we lie low, they'll probably go past us if they are chasing us. So
Sounds
that's
like a plan.
what I would recommend.
Sounds like a plan.
No, keep running. I will cover our tracks.
That and after around an hour or so, it immediately ends.
There's a sandstorm. There's no tracks to cover. The sand gets blown right
Further out.
Yeah, your tracks are covered, one, and two, after around an hour, the small sandstorm subsides.
So we're gone.
Well, once we feel we're in the clear, I ask Mugi, yo, do you want to head back to your temple thingy mabob that you said you wanted to see or whatever?
There has to be something there worth seeing. There's earth elementals sealed inside the pillars. There has to be more than meets the eye to this place. They can't have found everything.
Well, with that, I guess I would head back. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but I'm just following Mugi right now.
My character is just regrouping. The sandstorm passes, you're all running, he sees you off in the distance and starts trudging towards you.
So, Gozen, Torin, and Rio. Where is it, Galen?
Ryu.
Gomla. So I'm assuming we all kind of regroup back at the temple?
Yes.
For simplicity's sake. Goza, oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine. How are you guys? Has he chased you? Was he there?
Seems like they've ran off.
They said something about going back to the capital. I didn't necessarily trust them about that. But
we better stay clear of there.
Yes, definitely. Nowhere near an Imperial garrison city.
Unless we can take them on. But otherwise.
Unless we can disguise
if there's
ourselves.
Any chance that guy is there, I'm not setting foot in that place or a mile around it.
It's not a good idea.
Humphrey, you okay?
He's asleep. He's asleep. He does that. It's good.
So, this temple. It seems to be of great importance. Maybe we should check it out.
I agree.
Yeah. Well,
I don't want to pull out the glaive here in the open.
Most of the highest power.
We should probably actually plan the order we go in.
I am willing to go ahead in front.
One second.
You will join you in the front, and is
also,
this going to be a to be continued?
Oh, right, because it's been like 4 hours, 45 minutes. Also, as you approach the temple, two beings that look like this appear next to the sides, bow to you, and disappear.
What beings? Oh, is it in the Discord chat?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
So
dog.
that's probably what caused the sandstorm and protected us. Would be whatever this is.
They're
Can
called
I
a new.
roll a
Realize
quick?
that.
They're called a Nubians.
Oh.
I love them.
But
I saw that, but Buttercup.
you could roll another perception check to see if you hear anyone else coming at this point to see if it
Sure,
is
I'll do
safe.
that.
Ooh, you notice nothing.
Oh my god, 2 nat
We all have +1.
Uh,
Hey,
So like,
someone
put our
I'm like,
put our ears up.
Gamla.
to the
you
door and,
hear
like,
it. It's like very, very quiet. Like the only thing present is like the blowing of the desert winds. You're alone right now.
I don't hear anything, fellas.
It doesn't sound like anyone's there. It
I'll take
might
your
have been
word for it.
cleared out, but what were those buff cackle things?
Would I know what they are?
No, you would not.
What is that?
Because of
Maybe
my
like
low,
a-
because of
Can
my
I
low
make like a
perception, I
history
didn't
check
even
or
know
something
those
like
there.
that? Okay.
You wouldn't know what those were.
Okay.
Okay.
Due to my really low roll, I didn't even see them. I'm just like heading straight in.
I'm like, I shrug. Ryu shrugs and then he just like walks in after, goes in.
I was mainly doing that so that way, if Mugi wanted to go ahead and ask the Azoth what just happened.
Oh yeah, I want to do that when we get inside the temple.
Yeah. Torn also follows and again holding action mythical slash just in case he has to get out real quick.
Okay.
Because that lets me teleport. 20 feet.
You go in
for free. Anytime I want. Real
Dude,
fun.
you should use that to scale cliffs. No one could touch you then, because they have to climb all the way up.
True.
I just teleport up, just like swing my sword up, and I just fly up, grab the cliff,
Yo,
do it again.
You can teleport on
over.
top of the pillars, have an enemy strike the pillar, and it summons an earth golem or an earth elemental to attack them. Hell yeah.
Whoa. Yes,
then attack
teleport on the pillar, then they hit the pillar, then I teleport onto another pillar, and a golem's trying to kill him. And if they hit the other pillar, I just teleport to another pillar, and then another golem's trying to kill him.
Next time the general do that.
Honestly, that was kind of my intention. If we were running away and he was trying to chase us, I would have like thrown one of my cards to attack one of the pillars so he would get distracted with the golem.
Also, do we get discovery for discovering the fact that someone other than us knows about Eden?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Especially learning about the Imperials and stuff, because if some of us
And
don't,
especially the other glaive that he has.
exactly.
learn. That's why I asked if you were gonna ask the Azoth.
Yeah,
But-
we'll do that when we're inside the temple and away from prying eyes.
Yeah, so like when?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can say
We're
that we're
just running.
safely in.
Yes, you're all safely inside.
Okay.
It's like Navi saying, "Here, this way."
Yes.
Talk to me.
Yeah. Navi, hey, what's up? Hey. That kid
Sable,
less annoying.
Sable, what knowledge might you have on the glaive that General Chaos had? It glowed red.
In which it first off, one, it glows again, and for the last time, my name is not Sable.
Bitch, you have not said that once. Try me again, Sable. Try me again.
He also gave
Oh, now okay, just pout.
one. I also gave you his name.
What, Azov?
No, the thing before that.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. I forgot. I wrote that down somewhere. Hold on.
Who cares? Its
Uh,
name is Sable now.
Sable. Icy weapon.
his name is Elismus.
That's too
In
complicated.
which
Sable is
it
better.
glows again. Thank
The Sable
you.
of Christmas.
I apologize, but Sable is such a good name, and you're so
Yes.
pretty.
We're changing it
Yeah,
to Sable.
Sable is a
Sable.
much better name than whatever
It is
the
now
pronounce
Sable.
that.
Yeah, Azov or whatever. Yeah, Sable's much better.
No, my name is Elusmus. I was one of the greatest alchemists of my time.
So
Good
wait,
job,
is
Sable.
that
Okay, party vote. Party
Illustrious
vote. Who says we ignore the talking weapon and only call it
Party
Sable?
vote. I vote for Sable.
God.
Do you really want to go ahead and piss off probably the most intelligent person here?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I have an 18
Yeah.
intelligence, Elismus, and you're stuck in a sword, so
I don't know. I
you're
have a
smart
+4
now.
persuasion.
I think we can all agree that we want your new name to be Sable. Are you good with that?
The name of Sable belonged to. I want to try and like deception this guy. The name Sable belonged to a great great mage of legend. He found the secret of immortality. He slayed dragons and great beasts. The name Sable carries great power with it.
You're
Wait, what's a wizard?
lying.
What's a wizard? There's no wizards in this world.
I said
Mage.
mage.
Oh, mage? Okay, we're good then.
I mean, I can confirm. I've heard the stories too.
I mean,
I can
like,
confirm, I heard
I've
the
lived
stories
in
too.
the woods for most of my life, and I still have heard about that guy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know he's amazing. I wish I
Yeah.
could use stuff as strong as his.
I wish my name was Sable.
Glaive thingy, you are Sable.
Yes. Well,
So wait,
we
anyway,
respect
you
you now,
said you were a great
you're Sable.
alchemist. Does
It
that mean that-
immediately sets off and does not speak.
Okay, just pout.
Yo, maybe we should just give the weapon to that other dude if, the weapon's gonna
Yeah.
be like this. Try to intimidate it with that. Maybe it's just better to give this weapon to the dude who wanted it, probably.
I've went up in level. Surely I can hold it now.
Elismus,
Oh, I meant
apologize.
the big
Please,
bad. I meant like
I want it.
intimidating giving the weapon to the big bad, not to you.
Here.
Elismus, I apologize.
I could be
Please.
mean.
Help us out here. It's been a trying day. We're just looking for a little bit of humor. You remember humor?
It's hard to remember humor when you've been trapped like this for hundreds of years.
Well, now
That's
we're
why you
trying
need
to help you
humor.
remember. You should be grateful.
Hundreds of years of the same name must get boring. Surely
Yeah,
Sable
right?
would be suit you.
Or we can call you Elbass. That's Sable backwards. Is that better?
Or Christmas.
Or Elismus.
What's Christmas?
Chris was a friend back in my village.
Oh,
Wow.
he sounds jolly.
He honestly what he wore red a lot, which was a bit strange.
Did he make toys? You know, my grandfather owns a toy shop.
No, we actually made torture devices. It was
Torture? What's
Considered
that?
toys by some. Considered toys by some.
Torture?
torture?
I went in.
But yeah, that glowy spear thingy. Elismus, Ligma balls.
You
Elusmus.
said
Yeah,
you were
why
an
did that
alchemist.
dude have your twin? Why did that really rude dude have your twin?
That's not my twin. That was my teacher. That was a man named Palaxius.
Palaxius.
Palexius.
He was at one point a very wise and very important man. And 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 held much power in society and could have been the greatest society history had ever known. But one day, power corrupted him, and I do not know if he is still the same. But if if he is, it is a grave danger to the entire world.
So
Yeah, and the guy holding it was kind of a dick.
Yeah,
his eyes glowed red.
that's not natural, is it?
What if his eyes glowed red because the sun was reflecting out of it?
Or you
Huh?
know,
Big
he had
brain,
the evil.
big brain. I was gonna say what I
He's so
actually thought, but I'm like,
smart.
my guy's gonna be so stupid. He's gonna complete like it's probably the weapon possessing him, but my guy's like, wait a minute. What if it's the sun reflecting? Big
What if it's the
brain.
sand reflecting on his eyes?
What if you were doing that light thingy with him?
I take this
Yeah, were you
blade and I
doing the
kill
light?
myself.
Oh,
Was you
were
doing
you doing
light
that light
thingy?
thingy?
Could you give me red eyes?
Okay,
No one may wield a lismus but I.
what does Elizabeth say?
What does Sable say?
Okay, let's. So that's it. That's his mentor, this oblique guy.
Sable and
I
Black.
believe it was
Going on.
laxative.
Yeah, Palaxative.
Laxative.
Flaxar.
What can you expect? None of them have an intelligence of 18.
None of them
To
have
be
it. We
fair,
don't. None
most
of us have
have
an
a negative
intelligence above
intelligence.
10. Humphrey and you are the only one with decent intelligence.
Laxative,
Laxative.
man.
Yeah.
Yes, but also I will say you did make a fair point on the Imperials, but due to this, everyone get 2 discoveries.
Hooray!
Oh,
Let's
yay.
level
Level
up
up.
then.
Woo! We're
And
not
this is why I
failures.
said I'd be very disappointed in you all if you didn't make level 3 by the end of the first session.
Oh, we've
Woo!
made it.
Eight. Oh, eight.
Well,
So it's gonna be
how would we have
30,
really known
32,
about all that stuff that he knew if we
32,
didn't somehow engage him?
and then 33 hit points. Fun.
And that means I get one more thingy, so that means I can now have positive charisma. Let's go. And by positive, I mean 0. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a neutral constitution, which means I gain what, another like 5 or 3 health?
Yes.
Subclass time, baby.
Thank God. 18 hit points, baby.
And my spell slots now turn to second level spell slots. Now I can use them.
Nope.
Nice, same.
Don't you love getting spell slots you can't use?
And I think I learned a new cantrip.
Hopefully, get
Which
abilities
is-
to improve my next level.
Yes. But all right, it's been what? Like it's been like nearly 5 hours now. It has been 4 hours 40 minutes. I feel like we'll start next time in the desert ruins. Hopefully, and I apologize for all the wrecks along the way. It's not been that bad yet.
I do have a quick question. Didn't you say that we also get a feat every level?
No, you get a
No.
you get a feat
No,
and an
that is-
ASI every level that your class says that you do.
Okay.
Yeah, why would you get a feat every level?
I was going to be like, wait, what? I wish there was a spell list
Okay.
for the cardcaster.
It's on like the second page.
Well, it doesn't tell me on the second page of the cardcaster, huh?
Yes.
Doesn't tell me what cantrips I can learn.
You can only learn the cantrips from your subclass. You don't get additional cantrips on Cardcaster.
Okay. Oh, so I don't. But it says that I can learn 3.
That's hand size.
Oh, you're right. makes sense. I apologize.
It's
Oh,
okay.
now I can also go through the 7th cards. Sweet.
Yo,
Albeit-
what artisan tool do you guys think I should get proficiency with?
Smith's tools.
Smith.
Smith? Okay, I will be a smith then.
You're going Battle Master?
Yeah.
Why are you
Makes sense
going
for
Battle
Battle
Master with the freaking weapon overhaul?
Why wouldn't I? Look at all those options I get.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be good if someone can actually do things other than hit.
Yeah, is this class
Hey.
gonna matter when we get into more fights we can't win anyway?
I do
Yes,
have a special ability. At starting at 2nd level, I can see as a bonus action. I can choose one creature I can see within 30 feet. I learn that creature's hit point maximum, present hit point in total, and any damage vulnerabilities.
That'll be good for
Listen.
scouting.
Once I get level 7, I'm gonna be able to tell how powerful people are to an extent. So I'll be able to know if we can fight them or not.
And now I am a healer.
Hooray!
Hooray.
But also because of the session's over, everyone also gets one additional discovery.
Yay.
So you're at 1 of 4 for level 4.
Yeah.
So D8 superiority dice. D8.
But
4D8. And now I get how many maneuvers?
alright, let me go ahead and finish off the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been so long, I'm forgetting my bloody outro. So go ahead, like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy the video, and follow me here on Twitch and on Facebook in order to come aboard the Starship LP, where no matter if you're a hero, villain, or NPC, I hope when all our games are over, I hope to see you in heaven.